Mike Hotel 054.
Kind of car.
Toyota Avalon, light blue in color.
Sticks are in the back seat right there.
Is White up by chance?
I'll put this on our main here.
Can I ask for an update on location?
No. Let's not get into it till we're
Sorry, Digger, you can actually just cancel flight.
He'll give us
We found a vehicle that was actually just parked on the side here.
Copy, is it unoccupied?
It wasn't moving.
I believe so, we're just taking a block now. I'll walk out.
Copy, calling in the
All right, backseaters, we're en route to help out with a stolen southbound on Grotto at Thomas, and we thought it was moving, and unfortunately it was actually parked. Sometimes those LPRs block hits in those spots. You don't really know if the car is moving or not because it gives you a hit, and you got to go back and take a look at it. Turns out the car was parked.
It's not always instantaneous.
So,
4466.
well, welcome back to a Saturday Night Live.
Dangerous conditions, Century Avenue
50
South.
50-year anniversary.
For a small
Oh, maybe that's not us.
going under the speed limit.
That's the other guys. 50-year
0,
anniversary.
04.
Ours is like 5 years.
Trying to not get you in the head.
SNL, 5-year anniversary. Five years. And oh, we got a problem, by the way, Pat.
Tell me.
We're not going to be able to do an open house until our elevators are repaired.
Oh, that's right.
They have a massive elevator remodel going on. And one of our elevators is down, and it just wouldn't be functional to have people in the building with one of our elevators down.
No.
So we're going to hold off on the open. We will still do an open house eventually.
1074 Roseland Avenue.
But it won't be this coming weekend. So we're probably going to have to decide what we're going to do Friday or Saturday. That would be a good memory of 5 years. I'm not sure what that would entail. We'll do an open house. Might be. I don't know. But you can send us some comments here tonight. What you think the appropriate next weekend, Friday or Saturday, the appropriate little 5-year anniversary would be. We will not be able to do an open house next weekend until our elevators are both fully repaired. Right now, they got Pat and I walking up steps.
Heaven forbid.
And I asked them when they were going to put that little chair in on the rail.
Yeah, to go up the stairs?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. I'm all for it.
Yeah. So apparently there's a way that even though the elevator is torn apart, there's nothing in there that they can. The elevator repair guy said, well, we can still take you up on a platform. It didn't sound exactly safe. I said, but the motor and everything's apart. Oh yeah, we can get you up there anyhow. I think we'll just wait till it's really fixed.
Yeah, I think so.
Apparently it takes a long time to replace an elevator. The building's 20 years old. Never had an elevator replacement. The elevators seem fine to me.
4423.
I actually like them.
Can I please have a police tow started to Aldrich Arena? License plate Romeo Echo Tango 70. Very fair. We are on there for 37.
Do you want me to have the earpiece in for Intel?
Well, it doesn't matter to me. I'm going to keep it on over here, but if something quiet goes on, I can turn it off.
Okay, I'll keep this in here, and I'll put this one on 3.
You're the 3 man.
Yeah.
That's 10,015 Avenue, Apartment 1.
I didn't make it today, but Dave Winfield,
we are trying to gather
brother,
more info.
Well, no, Dave Winfield was honored today
At 23.
for his legacy in sports here, and probably know he played for the Yankees. Just an amazing athlete and an amazing person, you know. And the other thing that I really appreciate, I watched his speech on video. Reb was there, but I watched his speech, and you know what he did? He thanked all the teachers and coaches and people in his life when he was growing up.
That's very cool.
I think that's really important for us all to remember that, you know, we got here because other people gave to us. So.
Oh, his family and mine were many.
Well, that's good.
Reformation Lutheran Church.
Yeah, but it didn't help you with your baseball.
No, sure didn't.
You know, Pat, thanks for this cold Mountain Dew.
You're welcome.
You know, 'cause I'm not going to drink it as fast as I normally do. That sound good to you?
Sounds good.
It's just a warm, comfy feeling when you're at Victoria and Thomas. Don't you just feel like you're in your old, at least for me, because you worked a little east too, but I worked mostly in the west.
I spent 20 years here in the West.
Yeah, I just feel like Victoria and Thomas is was the center of the universe for us then, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yes, we got to go down to Western, but if you were working 115, it was like, okay, Western to Lexington, and I remember when this bar got stuck up Monday. Well, you might remember it too. The guy who ran down to the bus on University Avenue.
Yep. Billy's Victorian.
Yeah. And, anyhow, a lot of good memories here.
Do we drink coffee? Do you drink coffee?
I do not. I never have. I've been mostly a Diet Coke and a Mountain Dew guy. And surprisingly, there are a lot of Mountain Dew drinkers. Did you know that?
Oh, yeah.
You know, I did a few radio interviews and TV interviews this last couple of weeks over this Capitol Security and notification, and every time I'd bring up something like Mountain Dew, if it was early in the morning, they said, well, have a cup of coffee. And I said, well, I'm a Mountain Dew person. And they would say, oh, everybody in our studio here is drinking Mountain Dew right now. It's crazy.
Yeah, I usually do a little mini can of espresso and cream each morning. And then I'll get a medium-sized coffee that'll last me for 3 days. I'll heat it up in the microwave. I don't drink as much coffee as I used to. I easily drank a pot a day for a long time.
Well, I'm not saying it's any better or worse for you than Mountain Dew, but all I know is this: it's not the nectar of the gods like Mountain Dew.
City transport adult male, the night was correct.
So last night there was a little bit of action there. Actually, well, someone was after 2 o'clock, but pursuit came out of Forest Lake, and you know, Deputy Bill Winkle is very talented. He's usually the pitmaster, one of the pitmasters. But
Who was that?
Winkle, but he sacrificed himself and did the sticks on 694 there, and flattened the 2 front tires.
Nice.
The bad guy kept trying to escape, and eventually he steered the truck into the ditch. He was apprehended, and some great police work.
Yeah, a lot of my friends are backseaters, and we're asking, who did the sticks? Who did the sticks?
Well, according to the sergeant who sent me a note at 3 in the morning, it was Billy Winkle. No, or Mark Winkle. I keep calling him Billy because Billy was his dad.
376
Oh, okay.
His dad worked for the sheriff's office too. When I was here back in the late 90s. Great guy.
8802.
Great guy.
2129, go ahead.
So the illegal street racers were out tonight, a number of different places. Apparently they've even up at McCarran's, and I knew Sunday nights at McCarran's is very busy for real picnickers. McCarran's, and so it's not Sunday, but it's Saturday. I know that, but the weekend is just, you know, we get a lot of people there, and it turned out there weren't enough parking spots for them out there. So
They moved on.
I think they moved on. I think they're down here on University Avenue again. But I brought the stickers because you keep telling me that we're going to swear these kids in as junior deputies. No, there's not many over there.
No.
Okay, well, here we go. Going up there.
Okay.
People let us know where they're going.
crowd at Culver's.
Culver's. Check that out. What number am I?
99.
99. Huh?
No wonder you're still waiting.
99.
What'd you get?
Well, I mean, of course, it's a
Can you add that
butter
to our
burger
bill?
deluxe. The question is there 2 patties or 1? That's the question. That's number 1 at Culver's. You got to ask yourself, do you want 2 patties or 1 in that butter burger deluxe? The second question you have, like tomato, they will take 20 cents off your sandwich if you don't get the tomato.
20 cents?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I was just thinking, I'll just keep taking stuff off until it's
Yeah, to get it for free.
free.
Wait for my time.
I don't know. You should be instant YouTube.
Yes, I'm doing it. Oh boy, 14-year-old kid took his dad's car on the east side.
Yeah, that's not good. If you're listening, son, bring the car back.
And if you see a black Toyota Highlander, it's one of those blackout plates, black with the white letters, ZNV 728.
367.
Call 911.
Well, in my
911, hang up 11
in my day, when that happened,
within 15 meters. We do have
I'm
maybe
not
a
saying I ever did that,
compatible
okay?
permit.
I would not have. I was a Boy Scout. But when my friends did it, there was usually a girl involved.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta say, I never did that either. I wasn't officially a Boy Scout, but I acted like one.
So thinking of that next text there, let's maybe run back there. See if anybody's working off duty there tonight. We are getting a new squad car very soon. That has a mount in it. I've hesitated over the years of actually having a mount in here, but I'm breaking down finally. I'm breaking a mount for the computer.
And I like it.
Pat likes it, so we're gonna get one in here. I just don't want him to get impaled.
It doesn't look like anybody's there tonight. Want me to have anybody check the call?
So we'll just go there and wait until it sounds like they haven't dispatched it yet.
They haven't.
You can just let's just wait. Stand by. What kind of van is that? Like an Astro or something?
I think that's exactly what it is.
Would that be cool if I guessed right?
You did guess right. That is definitely an Astro van. You're good.
Yeah, no, I'm not. But the really weird looking cars, I can kind of get those.
It's kind of an oddball looking van.
Right there, it says Astro.
Hey, hey. You're good.
That's right from the Jetsons.
Like it's a prayer.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an old light beam.
That's not nice.
Is there any description?
Yes. Ready?
Yep.
Black female, 30s,
Bravo 086.
5'10", thin, blue tank top, gray shorts,
All squads will be clear.
has scissors.
Advised. Have a good night.
Oh. Hey, let them know we're running to that call. Just
If you guys want to check that target call, we are arriving on scene. Not dispatched yet.
well, let's try to follow her to a car. Get a good eye on her. That's not security chasing her, is it?
Not sure.
Something ain't right about that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, something ain't right about that. Stand by. Unless he's with her. He's apparently jogging.
Stolen plate, northbound park. Serious behind.
Well, neither one of these are the suspects. We always saw a guy running. He had something hanging from his neck. We were thinking maybe he's lost prevention. There was somebody ahead of him.
Unfortunately, these super targets have two major entrances and exits.
Let's just take one quick pause. All right, description one more time.
Blue tank top, gray shorts.
Was that a blue tank top?
Don't think so.
What's your plate, sir?
Not gray shorts. Okay.
Hi.
That's not nice.
County 2401.
Hey Kevin, this is the sheriff's office. Are the suspects still in the store?
On the Shepherd Road.
And what's the status?
St. Paul Landing across from Merritt Island. People along the walkway here, there's a PIC
Yep.
email and harassing people. See if they can just walk to the area.
Yeah. Grocery entrance or main or the other one? I know. I'm not familiar with where those are. So.
We were the last caller. It's near the St. Paul Landing against the fence. There's a lot of people enjoying the concert.
And when you say GM, you're talking general. Yeah, the east entrance. All right.
I can head over there and check it out.
Yeah, I think you're cooperate is what your guess is. Yeah. Yeah, we'll park. We'll come out. We're gonna come in the main door, and then we're in a Durango. We were gonna try to catch your car, which is more punishment than anything, you know. But
Copy. We'll check there.
let's do that. Let's wait and get the car because you know, maybe we'll tow the car too. All right. You see us over there to your left then, or lights just went off? All right, you got my number. Call me back if she comes out a different door, or are you planning to follow her out and then just kind of signal us? No, but can you physically follow her, like from 20 feet?
The sheriff is sticking on the target call. The suspect appears to be getting
you're
ready
not
to
physically
leave.
watching her. Got it. Call us when they get ready to leave. Thanks. Bye.
Are you copying that?
No.
Okay.
So you got the earplug in. So if I do,
Lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no glue, just chasing that slice. U-turns tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win.
Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's turned out, got no appetite.
So, backseaters, we are waiting for the shoplifter.
We'll just circle back to later.
Just one. Tell me we just need one.
Yeah, we do just need one. If you want to stay on that, sir, that's good.
Where is Nikki? I got it. Hey, Nicole, where are you guys? Nicole and Ashley, where are you guys?
Thomas did text me, said they're going to be in until about 10.
Got it. If that thing moves, just as long as you're there alone, just get on the air and ask for St. Paul. So we could go in there and confront her, but technically a theft has not occurred until you walk out the doors.
Right.
That's problem number one. Theft doesn't occur until you walk out the doors. Problem number two is we'd like to get a look at her car that she goes to. I remember during the riots up there in Brooklyn Park, People are stealing from all those stores up there.
Oh my God, I'll never forget that night.
And the Walmart was raped, literally. I mean, TVs, jewelry, etc. I'm live on patrol, by the way. Some of you remember I had Bobby with me. But I came across a car loaded with stuff. And 4 girls walked up and said, "Can you help us? We got ourselves locked out of our car." Yeah, that's a big no. That's a big no there, young lady. Sorry. If we help you get in there, we're going to make you take all that stuff laying in the car back into Walmart so somebody else can take it. That was the thing. Every time you confronted somebody about dropping the stuff they had, 10 minutes later, somebody else picked it up.
Yeah. Yeah, it was totally out of control.
Undercover. Way now.
Sounds like the street racers are doing street racing down there in, I think that's probably city of St. Anthony right there in Eustis. I don't know exactly where the cross street is there. That could be St. Paul there. You got a lot going on here.
Yes, indeed.
So if we go in there and confront her about the stuff that's in her bag, legally she hasn't committed the theft yet. So we always want them to leave the threshold.
I don't understand this. I got a notification that somebody sent me a message in Messenger,
Yep.
but I go there and it doesn't show up. And then like a couple weeks later, I'll see the message. I don't know what's going on. Very strange.
Well, being a technology expert,
I think it was somebody named Sullivan sent me a message. So send it again.
sometimes they delete their own messages. Okay.
Nope, this was somebody other than you, Thomas.
No movement, or?
4466 in the area.
No, Oakdale's another county, Thomas. This is Midway, St. Paul.
Okay. All right. Well, you got my number. Just ring us up when she's getting ready to walk out.
Coming into 9435
Copy that. That was coming in bulk.
268 clear for auto.
Discovered one nice thing about this earpiece is when you key your mic, it doesn't do that squeal if I've got it in.
Okay. Oh, no feedback.
Yeah.
Well, what else we got going on? We got one of our cars that's sitting on a stolen. That's a good thing. Kind of quieted down since we hit the street.
I think it's going to pick up again.
Boy, did we, that video, that squad video of I think it was Bellamaris that had that pit on the video. I'm not
Boy, was that a nice pit.
Oh, beautiful. The guy's face there while he's just getting turned around is priceless. But if you have not seen it, go to the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office official page. You can even do it right now. It's more exciting for 30 seconds than what we're doing. And watch that pit. That video has had over 2 million views. Come on, Pat. 2 million views?
That's unreal. And that's in what, 2 days, 3 days?
Yeah, 2 million views.
It's crazy.
On Facebook. And strangely enough, a lot of times people stop watching. He said the average watch time is 20 seconds. Like the whole video is only 25, 23. But people are watching the whole damn thing. And I'm going to try to get a video of Winkle throwing the sticks. You know.
Oh, that'd be sweet.
If I know Winkle, he had a rope on him attached to the back of his car. So he could throw them and then just chase him.
2164.
That's him there.
900 County Road is Foxtrot.
2164.
For a
Mark
large
Winkler.
camper that was left without a vehicle.
64 copy.
If she's still in there when Kyle gets here, we are going to go in. And the standard practice for Target is to recover their property and give her a trespass notice and not let her back in. Because even though this is...
Where are you guys both up?
We're at the west door, just off of Hamlin. You just pull behind us. I think we'll just walk in and confront her.
Okay.
As much as we'd like to sit here for long periods of time, the reality is there's other things we got to do.
Suspect should be in
So.
Amy Baraboo, white female, 50 is wearing a flannel shirt. Comp was uncooperative, but that easy.
36 copy.
Just had a cops alert crossover. See what it is.
We are gonna walk in, and you can just confront her, get the stuff, and then trespass her. Just because if we stay here too long, we got other stuff we got to do. So sound good? Yeah, do it your old-fashioned way. Trespass her in there because we got other stuff we got to do besides this. So we're gonna walk in the general merchandise entrance. We're in. You want to meet us there? Can somebody meet us there or not? Yeah, please do. Send them to meet us at the general merchandise. We'll be in 3 minutes. Bye. Bye. All right.
Here he is.
Yeah.
Hello.
We're gonna go in, talk to her. She hasn't left yet. We wanted her to leave, but that wasn't working out too good for us. So we're gonna go in and confront her. They're gonna trespass her.
I think that's his weakness.
Passing the grade of a white male named Joe Okel, 50s. Heavy build, wearing a blue and green checkered shirt, khaki pants, glasses, color, thinks he might have been having a mental breakdown.
266, I copy. 237, same traffic. 373.
373.
You can leave the other squad on, but this will be cleared up with PCN available.
Copy, 2139.
Two, 6, 8.
Dr. Fletcher will see you now.
Can you show me any calls?
Just don't ask
Hey,
him.
Verna, I show you at the Death Street.
Copy, target up your way. Meanwhile,
We're gonna drive to the other end. Apparently, she's done with you now.
I guess they don't do any undercover asset protection anymore.
You don't think? I guess they're definitely not undercover.
He says hybrid like his car's got toes across the line, and he'll break the most. Talks about Moriarty, but
we'll take here.
like his tongue when
Did you want theater in 12 or the 330 Theater Street?
30 seater.
Gives second-hand takes with first-grade slur. Says Moriarty and milk with pride. Then misreads the script like he's cross-eyed. He's Dr. Fletcher, and can't pronounce a thing, but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke too. He'll treat your chipotle with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher, and
3936, checking his shadows. Backs are soaking the back.
Dr. Fletcher, and
30, close 4. Next one cleared.
Are they cleared in or can they stay clear?
Keys in a
Take it
jacket,
there.
courtside game. Now it's CRV's in a high-speed chain. White paint hack on the license plate. Thought he tricked the tech, he sealed his fate. Deputy clocked him, said that ain't right. Made a U-turn just before the light. Scanner lit up, time to engage. Gun out the window, time to cage. Way out to wipe out, flipped on the side. Called in the team, nowhere to hide. Warrants in hand, voice on the mic. Good job, boys, that's how we strike. Back to the post, they're patting the backs. Reading out charges like baseball stats. 6 felonies deep, no time to stall. Tried to DIY, but fooled no one at all. No one at all. Rifle in a bag, tossed out the ride. Short barrel story now amplified. Window gets shattered, dog on the scene. One more got him for the RGS so mean. Near the Mindot,
I get rid of please for the Highlander in my call. He might be at Salem somewhere.
You can't hide lies with the uppercase I. White out to wipe out, flipped on the side. Called in the team, nowhere to hide.
Checking the area, and it is going to be Minnesota license Zulu November Victor 728.
Warrants in hand, voice on the mic. Good job, boys. That's how we strike.
All right. Well, suspect in custody. Scissors taken. Asset protection has her in the office recovering all their property. And St. Paul doesn't have to come to this call. Is there any large red balls next to me on the right besides the one in front of us?
About 20 feet back.
But not in front.
No.
I'm good here?
Yes.
You know those red balls, they look like they'd roll pretty easy?
I don't think so.
No, you gotta hit them really hard. Really hard to get those.
2755.
I'll turn this one down.
377 case number.
On that 1300 unit call,
129.
2752 is going to be out trespassing the party. 2400 and I are going to be clear from the scene. You don't need to send a St. Paul squad.
She was very cooperative. She actually has been caught doing it before. So, interesting though that because she had a scissors, asset protection was very small scissors. In fact, it wouldn't have cut through my fingernails, I don't think. But, so anyhow, because she had a scissors, they could not confront her.
I guess, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Check on Sarah's status? I don't remember.
Kyle, we let dispatch know that you would clear the call when you're
Your
done.
case number is 129661.
Pat, I do want to say this, though. I know it wasn't a race, okay? But she was moving pretty quick,
Yep.
right? That's all I'm going to say.
Well, that's why I went outside to cut her off.
Yeah, smart. Well, the funny part was I was kind of keeping pace, but I'm a little lower key than Kyle. But Kyle is trying to Kyle was trying to hide between the kiosk signs. We'll go back out to that Eustis call. That's still impending too, huh? Pretty sure it still is.
Oh, I didn't know it was even a call.
Yeah, we're gonna burnouts. Here we come, burnouts. Hey, you guys that are out at Eustis, I know you're watching us right now. It won't take us long to get there. Well, there's some more of them down there.
50 cars doing donuts.
Some of them are at the old Herberger's lot.
Sarah, what's the status of yours?
You know,
Copy that. We should have the Sparks fairly soon. We were just checking the status of Sarah's. It's still parked.
tell them thanks for coming.
Thanks, Sheriff says thanks for coming to Target, and we told the dispatcher you'd clear the call against St. Paul.
Situation back in here.
Yeah, you can have the volume up.
You think it won't bother you?
No, it won't. Definitely won't. And if it's something we need to do quiet, I can tell you. I think this might actually be a pretty good system.
Well, when
And 4423
St. Paul goes encrypted, though, you're going to have that for St. Paul channels, but not for ours.
Right, right.
Because that will be the catch-22.
I'll probably set up my radio to scan just the 3
Right.
patrol channels.
Exactly. Yeah, we're not looking forward to the days of more encryption from other agencies, but we respect their right to do it. We're not in favor of it, but we do respect every agency's right to make that decision. Good news is that if they ever change their mind, it's just throwing a switch.
Yep.
One thing, at least Minneapolis has that dashboard. Not a very robust dashboard, but at least they have it. We've asked that question, we haven't got an answer about St. Paul having a dashboard yet, so.
Copy 1600 Family Drive, not
You
occupied.
know, in relation to that, that carjacking last night,
Yep.
And he's supposed to be there.
I was going through the call notes on it, and initially, the information, it sounded like nobody was arrested, but it sounds like you did get somebody with a gun at the end, near the end. And there were constantly citizens calling in,
Yeah.
seeing the suspects in different locations because they heard it on the scanner.
You think it was scanner?
Yep.
Scanner related?
Yep.
Okay, well that's good to know. I wasn't sure. I knew the citizens were calling in. They tried to get into a house over there on Osceola,
Right.
700 block. But bottom line, the call we're talking about is somebody carjacked an Uber driver down at 700 block of Randolph. And so then, I'm not exactly sure how fast they got that in there, but there was a flock hitter LPR here, right?
Yeah.
And that car was going north on Victoria from St. Clair. Bottom line, he bailed on the car. Was walking in the neighborhood. Some of the neighbors actually called me today and said, well, what was going on? Because they didn't know what was going on. The neighbors that called me explained it was looking for a carjacker.
Yeah, at the end of the call notes, it said the 2 were at gunpoint at 1:31 a.m.
Okay, good to know.
Then I looked in the jail booking, and at 6:37 St. Clair at 1:31 a.m., an arrest was made for a guy for possession of a pistol.
Okay, I wonder if that's the same guy.
That's what
You would think, right?
right. A lot of coincidences.
Yeah.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
Well, can you take a look and see if this illegal street racer call's been dispatched yet?
377. Transporting an adult female to the beach house.
767.
Copy to the beach house.
Oh, maybe it has. Yes. 4 squads
En route or there?
en route. Nobody there yet.
That didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick.
They're down here, don't they?
Says real quick.
I believe so.
I think this road just stays up. It goes both ways, yeah.
Clear right.
Cheers. What's the occasion, Bob? Please say, oh, just a sweet 16th day in Bob. He lights up like blue and red. Cross faces and how we can be so cute. Then offers advice that's
So,
if someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911 and ask for best. Say
yeah,
Fletcher.
a couple times before.
Just
There they are.
that running slip.
All right. Well, the thing is, we're gonna have to send them on their way. Or we're gonna have to send. Can I get around this way?
Yeah, sure.
He lined them up for the dash
Yep.
cam.
You're supposed to know.
You can.
She's got little kids in the car.
Adios.
Good.
I'll go the wrong way.
Is that car moving? Is
Huh?
the car moving?
Might be getting occupied.
I suppose it's too dark to confirm they're the ones you saw get out of it.
Stay for a moment. We're gonna go to Carl and use there and something to stay with the car so we can call the Uber and we can get that stuff.
There we go. Well,
Sorry, the cemetery right now. I can pull up on the car.
St. Paul is out there waiting for him. It's good. Get a couple of them.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on Uber.
So now we're gonna go to Sarah with her stolen car. A little out of position, but obviously with just limited number of cars that are available, it's tough to catch too many of them.
Yeah, we're gonna be nice squad is rough and safe.
Eventually we do catch them. Worst drivers are always the worst drivers.
Yep.
Stay true to selfless.
I don't think I'm just gonna do an investigative stop on it.
Alright, I'll look around.
So just so I'm clear, is this an Uber or the car
This is an Uber.
that maybe picked up the suspect?
Correct.
It's good. Good work.
Alright, I gotta stop at Sycamore.
Good work.
Later.
Probably is them. Steal a
Yeah,
car.
we'd all be in the area shortly.
Steal a car. Dump it. Go home. Call an Uber.
Yep. Those lights on the squad made it go off.
7126, 7107.
So in another 20 minutes, they'll head somewhere else.
Noise complaint at 5280 Edgewood Drive for loud music.
Oh, wait, Kevin.
Pretty silly.
$43.39 an hour.
Is that your phone?
Yeah.
44.29 send this is
Well, happy birthday to our friend Vince Harrington's daughter, Olivia. Happy birthday, Olivia.
Cool, I
Hope
think
it's a
I've got
great
all
one.
three of them if you want to run that bit.
Oh, we gotta get there and help her.
Copy. I'll
Right,
head
right.
back to the car if you're good there. I think we're good here. Copy. Just give me a few minutes, we'll let you know. Start again, Manitoba, at that intersection. Yeah, around there. Just north of that
Three
intersection.
suspects in the Uber. Sounds like
Clear.
gonna verify the car that pulled up earlier is stolen. You know, it's one thing if we had access to Uber information, we'd probably
There's one custody.
be a good intel.
Oh,
for us.
goodness. Would it ever?
Stage condition at 1215 Roseland Avenue West for juveniles playing chicken with vehicles in the parking lot.
12:15.
Currently hanging their bodies outside of vehicles.
Should we run out on Emma?
Why not?
Well, we'll kind of split the difference. We can go either way. That's a Roseville car. Juveniles hanging out the car doors while they're playing chicken.
373.
Once we get this vehicle turned over, there's a huge party of juveniles up here in the park. If anyone wants to come up here and join us, routine's fine. We're
Well,
going to
that's
shut it down
good.
before it turns into a shooting.
Find out where he's at. Huge party of juveniles.
Copy.
You know the most dangerous thing when you're driving to a call nowadays is, I hate to say it,
307, how many people you got in the park up there?
it's 10-11, right?
It's hard to
Yeah.
tell through the trees, but there's at least 20 cars up here.
The most dangerous thing is whether
Got it.
a homeless person is going to step off the curb.
Yeah.
you gotta really scan for
371.
which in the old days, late at night like this, only around the
I'm gonna
bar.
create you a new call for this. I copy, thank you. 22 left.
Alright, so
Looks like at the Phelan boathouse, the party.
okay. Yeah, I've been going there regularly. They haven't really had a problem clearing them out.
Oh, that was, they recovered the car that the 14-year-old took.
Okay. Well, he wanted to get to a party.
Yep.
See his girlfriend.
Yep.
State Fair starts 1 month.
Yeah.
Hard to believe, right?
It really is. It seems like we were just eating corn dogs last week.
And you know what? That diet I was talking about earlier, maybe it's got to hold off till after the fair. Now that you brought up corn dogs. You know, there's a place where sells mini corn dogs. Not mini, but like half corn dogs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it's not just corn dogs though. It's like, well, maybe it's a wiener, but they have short wieners.
Bravo 244, you have a good night at 2213.
I mean, I'm talking about what they sell. Short. I mean, really, I saw it on the news. This guy shows a collection of short wieners.
There are so many ways we can go with this conversation.
We just want to go to the car and see if it's not stolen. It's got these 4 steps. I'll take you up in the car with me. Make sure that we're good since it was parked in front of that house. Is there any where you are over there? I'm just pulling up to it now.
So, Sparkses and Sarah, they got a car that's probably stolen there. Where are we going? Like 1219 Roseland, right?
12 something.
My two are clear, sir.
Yeah, my 2 are clear, but my back passenger had the history with tamper.
1215. Roselawn Lutheran Church.
9175.
Between Lexington and Fernwood.
Yeah.
Well, looks like they
There's one plane by Straight Lake Avenue for a vehicle playing loud music. No
a
vehicle.
plate in.
Okay.
373.
373.
That's good.
We're going to party down right now, and we do have a...
Gotta let the Roseville PD.
Copy. Copy.
Wasn't real busy up here in Roseville, so. Okay, interesting.
So if there's more spots in route, so we just want to have them stationed a little closer to VLOC. Looks like everybody's running out to their cars. Have you spots around stage closer to VLOC?
Well,
377. 377.
I don't see him.
Must have run them off.
Disregard. Fireworks at 4979 Hotchkiss.
So Roseville got here. Looks like the car.
So we have spots I can start for a hit and run with injuries at 670 Payne Avenue. There was a male on a bike hit by a vehicle. It's going to be a gray Toyota Highlander, Minnesota license, Hotel Union 954 East Cardinal Flood northbound on Payne.
Hello. How you guys doing?
Assalamu alaikum.
What's going on? How are you guys?
We doing good.
We
I always recognize your smile,
You
man.
getting an Uber or what?
Oh, yeah.
Why are there so many cops today?
Because somebody was spinning tires in that parking lot over there. You know those guys?
No.
No, we were playing basketball in the
Oh, you were?
park,
Okay,
and we
yeah.
see cops, so we just
Yeah, no.
cop left.
Squad up for the hit and run with injuries. The
Yeah, they
victim
got a
is
report
licensed
that
on the corner
somebody
of Payne and
doing
Hall.
donuts
They
in
are
that
on the
parking
ground
lot.
that started.
I think it was the white car, the big white car.
Okay. Might have been, but where you headed now?
We're just walking to A's and then our ride's gonna come.
Okay.
We don't want to stay where the cops were, you know?
Yeah, they're gone now. But that's smart of you. We appreciate that. But we'll catch up with you. We gonna find some girls later or what?
We trying to, man. You know where the girls at?
Let us know where the parties are. You know the rules.
Coffee shop?
Oh, nah, come be close. Only Ramadan.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
What time's it closing? Come here. No, it's open.
But there's no girls there. It's only guys there.
That's no fun.
Good luck.
See you guys.
Not easy. It's about to be 100 juveniles. Party is moving out of the park.
100 juveniles. We're gonna head over there. over there at Lake Phelan.
362. We're going to double check with the TC on this location as well because the phone is not pinging anywhere near the area. They are pinging closer to Little Canada.
Confirm it was stolen.
Good.
2318.
Good. What is...
Over here to help with those three, or just want us to take care of the car?
Sprinkles.
You can cancel the next one.
I can tell you who the driver was, but I'm positive it was probably these three.
The word positive and probably don't put together.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Oh,
She's the one that saw me out of the car earlier. You're going to slide over to help disperse the crowd at Lake Phelan.
371. Is there any squads that can come over here to the outside of the parking lot? I've got a bunch of people surrounding the squad. Squads to the south side of the parking lot. We're all on foot by the parking lot here. All on foot by the parking lot.
It sounds like they're leaving too quick.
no, it doesn't.
Choose your vehicle first. Happy good first.
266-299
First, 25 check their status.
Well, Pat,
Yes, sir.
you saw those three deputies got blown up by
Oh my
a
God.
grenade or something. It's terrible.
Yes.
It's terrible.
L.A. County.
It's the Sheriff Squad on Lark east of Rice. If you want to slide over to Phelan, that'd be fine.
2165, that's me. We'll head over there.
Somehow I knew that, Dom.
614, go ahead.
Send me that alarm on Stillwater. Thank you, bud.
Copy for the alarm at 975 Stillwater at 2222.
So,
Sweater on 6,
arcade, as you
more help
know,
on
is
the
under total construction there.
Yep.
But
There's a
you can
thing
get
pretty well
across
right
the
now. It's
wheel.
probably between 2 and 350 right now.
I can get in. Even I have a secret.
Oh, I know where you're talking about.
Copy. Dispersing pretty well, but there are about 200 to 300 juveniles.
200 to 300.
Yeah, they'll stay around.
Copy, thank you.
That's a lot of kids.
Yeah. You know, I just this week, you know those auxiliary buttons there?
Yeah.
Just this week, I discovered which one turns on the one red light in front.
Whoa.
Whoa. Well done, Sheriff.
Well, thank you. These are my old stomping grounds, you know.
Of course, it is 129.
But when I grew up here, the road
670.
went all the way around the lake. It We used to drive around it 7 or 8
You're almost
times.
20-21.
For anybody that's lived in this area, you remember Phelan used to go right around. This is a one-way out, not this way now. But nobody's leaving this way because they don't know that they can get out. Just kind of walking around. See what we got for trouble in River
Go
City.
ahead. Need a couple spots are going to start at the parking lot, closest arcade, and work our way towards V-Lock. Make sure that everybody's actually clearing out. Boathouse is mostly clear. Copy, starting in the parking lot, closest to arcade, or from V-Lock. Boathouse is clear.
Okay, well, let's turn some lights on. Some lights on. See what happens. Looks like we got most of them out here. This is the boathouse here. Here's the kids. Oh, there's the group. Okay.
44, 23, 44, 69.
Park's closed. Okay. All right. I think someone used the F word.
One of the stores in Mel has stolen items for clean on foot, block Mel and his 30s, or block it. Copy.
There's no gift cards tonight for that too.
Oh, no.
You guys calling Ubers or what? Oh. Yeah, the park's closed now. Sorry. It is. There's a lot of kids in this park. Lots of them. Hard time to work? Drop the loke. Drop the new loke. That's what he said. You gotta drop the new loke.
Drop that new loke. Drop that loke. That's a tall kid there in the middle.
Yeah. I don't know about these. We gotta go home, guys. What are you calling Uber or what? Well, probably easier to pick you up at the end. You what? You guys, you don't want to get a trespassing ticket. Just keep walking out the park. It's a nice night for a walk anyhow.
Westbound 36, Robert William Boy 688, south of the lane.
You gotta pick up your Ubers outside the park. Start headed out the park.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
I don't really know. My wife just texted me and said when we were young, we used to run from the cops.
Yeah.
What's going on? Nobody runs anymore. Well, I think it's because they're out of shape, Chris. I mean, I don't think they're as good a shape as you were down there in Crosby and Hidden Falls.
Yeah, good.
When Bob Ashton, Kojak would come down there and yell at you. The good news is, these kids didn't seem like they had alcohol or anything.
Mm-mm.
Well, pretty soon their moms are going to start calling because they're going to see them.
37. Still a handful of cars at 1400 Phelan. We do have large groups still walking on foot out towards Wheelock. I'm going to station here until these cars leave as well.
Look at somebody with us.
Copy, there's still a large group on foot heading up towards Wheelock.
How's it
Staging
going?
in the area at 22.
Yeah, no, good. No, I'm glad you stopped down. That's good. I can't hurt. Make a little presents. It's all about presents. Right. As long as they keep moving, you really don't want to be too obnoxious. You just kind of let them get out when they can.
Man, it keeps going off every time I turns their lights on.
The problem, of course, is the later these parties go, or just talking historically, the more problems develop. I don't know whether the magic time is 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, but in this case, the police determined that the park was closed at 10.
Yep. Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artist green, cuffed and armed. Hat swung hard. And the system disarmed. Jab like me when the hand was steered back then. No hands, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St.
It's a pretty picture, anyhow, you know?
Yeah.
I think we better pick my wife up based on the messages she's sending us. Pick her up, give her the PA system, right? Or just let her ride in the back
There you go.
with the PA. Well, that would be a good one. So, I am gonna, because I grew up here and I spent a lot of time in this park.
Yeah.
You and I are gonna go on a field trip.
Yeah.
You good with that?
Absolutely.
Field trip. We're gonna start back here. Now, those of you that run the lake, you know this field trip pretty well. So, we're gonna go on a field trip. How's your night going? Okay? All right.
Yeah, thank you. Just cleaning up.
Yeah, very good. Have a good night.
Take care.
All right, so
What's she doing?
we're going in there. This is our field trip. This is a field trip. Hopefully we won't roll down the hill. But they all run toward the water. So we're gonna check out the water. There's a party over here still. Park's closed, ma'am.
I know, we're just cleaning up the head out.
All right, good. Very good. You too. Thank you. Maybe I'll turn. We're good, right? We got their bags there. Yeah, I spent a lot of time over here.
I saw the walkway in front of us, and I saw you going left. I said, "Uh-oh, what's going on here?" Yeah, back years ago, Joe Flaherty and I used to jog this lake a lot.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful resource. Now the question is, watch this. There's two paths. You know, like that. How'd that poem go? There was two paths. And I took the one that blah, 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 right? I don't know how it goes. But
the road less traveled?
Road less traveled. Well, when I used to jog this, on the way back, you had the choice of taking the low path or the high path. Now, every jogger knows that the high path is brutal.
Very.
So let's take the high path. There's more weeds here than there was when I took it.
This would nice.
Yeah. Phelan Park.
When you said, Bob makes his own path.
When you got a Durango.
When you got a Durango, you do.
A lot of kids used to hide back in here because it was low. Couldn't see on this side of the hill.
Boy, they'd have a lot of mosquito bites when they got home.
Good point, Pat. Good point. See, this is good. We're up here because, yeah, put that light on them down there so they know we got them surrounded. I get the feeling that some of these kids like this.
Yeah.
Have you heard of green sliding?
326.
Green sledding?
Sliding.
To back 328 for
Like
a disturbance
in the grass?
1579 Leone Avenue. There's
Oh,
loud
geez.
music and parties.
326 copy.
Oh, up at
22,
1215
37.
Larpenteur, there's a group of kids throwing eggs at cars. I don't know if that's west or east.
That would have to be.
Copy
I
226, I'll show you there.
think that would have to be west.
Probably west.
2238.
Probably west.
No, so tell me about green sliding.
Well, every night, the golf courses. Well, I didn't actually do this. This is I'm just telling you that I'm familiar with this. The golf courses would turn on the sprinklers.
Okay.
And when it's like 95 degrees and the sprinklers are on, what a better place to get cooled off.
Good point.
And when there's a lot of water, you can just, it's like a slip and slide. Rumor has it.
In my teen years, I used to go. Did you ever go golf balling?
You mean looking for stray balls?
In the ponds.
Yes.
In the water
Oh,
traps.
yeah, I've done that many times.
Oh, yeah.
But
You'd feel them with your feet.
oh yeah. You can sell them for $1 a piece. Quarter at least back in my era.
Quarter.
If they didn't have any dings in them. If you had a Titleist without dings, it was worth $1.
Oh, heck yeah.
It's a beautiful park.
It really is.
Well, it looks like they got them moved out pretty good, right?
They shepherded
And here it is,
them away.
Here's the beach house. The other one's the boathouse. Here's the beach house. And
Do they still have lifeguards here?
they do. They do have lifeguards.
Fire at 3590 Rice Street for power line burst.
Hey, Chris.
Show me available on all the price 21.
I'll advise on that. The servant's not parked.
Show me.
Okay, well, here we go. How's it going, Chris? Yeah? Yeah. Well,
Oh, babysitting.
yeah, we got other stuff to do here. Oh, I don't know if I can get out now. Well, we got a Durango. We'll just pull around. We are going home. All right, you guys have a good night. We'll see you later.
See you at the next party.
There's-
Drop that loke. Drop that loke.
what's going on? Have a good night, guys. Thanks for being respectful.
Except for the crowd on my side. Kind of goes together. Fudge Bob Fletcher. Fudge Bob Fletcher. This is Lake Phelan, not Como, folks.
You were kind and gentle and
Yes, we
nice.
were.
I mean, you got to leave sooner or later, right? It's not like
Yep.
the party's going to last all night. I didn't see many Ubers getting called. Did you?
Nope, sure didn't. Hello.
You're respectful to people. All because we didn't give him a gift card or two. Right? Can you imagine if we would have had one gift card? It would have been like bees on honey.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
There's the bus. Oh, they're coming down for the bus.
Ah,
That's the best strategy. Get to Maryland for the bus.
there you go.
I think just to be safe, I got to turn up the street here because that path. You know, Earl Street used to go all the way through.
Mm-hmm.
Then they blocked it off and made it a path. But I saw a lot of kids.
Buses start 337 7th Street, and Elder Apartments, number 617. Systematics, they're requesting PD to start. The client arrived at work and there's no response by phone or not.
There they are.
There
they are. They're ready for the bus.
Call. Second, you have a client stop and access to the camera showing no movement inside.
There they are, ready for the bus. You're thinking, how did they know where we were going? This is early. This turns into a path. It's got to make sure nobody's borrowing a car.
Yeah, really.
326.
Gotta let them know we're here. What are they doing over there? You're camping out. They're peeing in the yard.
We're not peeing in the yard, are we?
Area 7th and Kennard. Ours Weiss pointed a gun at him, then drove off.
You guys go catch a bus, okay?
All right, not in their yard, though. Go down to the corner.
Right. What did she say?
I don't give a F what you say.
Well, Pat, you just got to be a little nicer.
Yeah, I guess.
328.
They said they want to have some of that last call.
Here's somebody.
328, we're going to show you in 317 en route for another call with a sergeant copy. Unknown if it's related to the domestic area of Magnolia and Earl. There was a vehicle swerving in the street. Driver had a gun westbound Magnolia. It's a black Nissan Altima.
What's the domestic if it's related? We should go down there and see if we can find that black Nissan Altima.
Thank you, 2246.
There's a domestic somewhere on Magnolia Road, and there's a call on a reckless driver.
Copy.
Illinois plates on the Nissan Altima.
Okay.
That helps.
What was the original call or something?
211.
Not finding it.
Do we have squad that can break for an AOA? Area 7 and Kennard. Unknown if it's related to the domestic. Transit got info that the bus is holding somebody. There was a DOT mention of a firearm. It's going to be bus 1607.
Yeah. It sounds like they're all in.
Copy.
That's the complainant's
Area
wife
7
pointed a
Kennard.
gun
We can
at
tell
the
that there's
cop
somebody
and
with a
then
mention
drove
of a
off.
firearm, and it's a DOC. Unknown if it's related to the domestic or if there's a vehicle involved.
Yeah, I don't think maybe they're turning the dots, but it's awful
Yeah.
far away, right?
Yeah.
Copy. 614, with the bus or with the vehicle and the domestic?
Good question. Bus. He's with the
Copy.
bus.
Clear.
He says milk in his coffee, then grabs a s'more. Tells the crowd, I got Chipotle galore. Can't say Acadia, calls it Arcadia. Rolling in his Toyota like he's leading a paradia. Thinks it's Lee Orient, not Loring Street. Westminster's where he lost the beat. Realtor wife still says real Adair. Trying to build trust, but he's sounding absurder. He says hybrid like his cars. Got toes across the
Oh, I missed my turn. I'm sorry. Gets confusing there sometimes.
Yeah, it does.
619.
Catch you.
614.
At least I got a smooth street.
Yeah.
These calls are related. We just got info that the comp in the domestic is now saying that he's the one on the bus.
Yeah, that's the victim. He said it's a black vehicle.
Copy, possibly related to 328 calls with the black Nissan Altima.
Well, where did the domestic start? Is there any indication of that?
No, it sounds like on the bus.
Okay. Well, that's a little weird.
I don't think the bus gun pointing is a female. The Altima gun pointing is a white male.
Yeah, I heard that. So.
Yeah, I think they're making assumptions.
Well,
no squad's on scene at the bus.
yeah, and the comp is on the bus.
The squad's on scene
Right.
with the bus.
You got to go back to the Altima. Obviously, to the right there, where you saw those two cars go, that's where the bus is. Make any more sense out of it, Pat?
No, I think it's two separate incidents though.
We're going to be out with the mail. We're full forward here.
Code 4 out with the mail.
Did they ever post who was in the car? I don't know. If you mind
316.
just putting on the
316.
rip mains.
Would you like me to affect these calls?
I'm sorry, look at the what?
Affirmative. This is looking at the A-way.
The car theft threat and just ask him who was in the car. I don't know. I see stuff about posting, but I don't think they mentioned who they stopped, did they?
No.
Oh wait, maybe this is it here. No. Hey, Sarah or Nick.
Lost by Logan on there.
Yeah, sorry about that. Hey, can you guys throw the names of who was in that Uber on the thread?
3 1504.
015, did you copy?
0539.
Can you please take 4?
4429.
Thank you. 2262.
There was a lot of St. Paul cars there at that Faithful Park, wasn't there?
Yeah, there were.
387.
Go ahead.
That large group of juveniles we were just out with at Phelan, apparently they're moving to Battle Creek Park. It's not really clear, no, just so they have a heads up.
Copy, we'll notify
I
them.
guess they dropped the loc.
I guess so.
Squad 306 for Metro Transit. Squad's been clear. They have it under control.
Copy. Squad can start to clear. Transit has it under control.
So your original hospital saying that the noise level you heard was not normal for the next on Saturday night, and I want you to tell the subject.
Noise complaint over at the Nickel Bar?
What's that?
There's a noise complaint at the Nickel Judge. Apparently they
Have you emailed that she did not call and is
called
not
the
in the
Nickel
area?
Bar now, apparently.
Well, I think they should change the sign there.
Have squad still check area.
Westbound, speeding cars.
100 miles an hour plus.
Three will fight.
315.
You can do this, domestics with, LA.
Copy.
Who's it?
015.
2400, can you have the supervisor give me a call? Phone call.
Copy. 2255.
5 traffic. 2160, I copy.
2165.
Woodbridge Court, and just north of Wharf. Romeo Echo Juliet 038. I'll take a second. I picked it up at Wheelock on my way back at Edgerton. It matches the description of explosive weapon, but the Minnesota plate, not the Illinois one.
Yeah, assuming he clears that call, because it's probably the wrong car.
Copy, is there
It just doesn't have the right plate. Can you send 2 cars? You can go down yourself down to Battle Creek, and before the kids get there. Now, here's the thing. Obviously, part of Battle Creek's in St. Paul, part of it's in Maplewood. And usually they go to the school over there to hang out, but I'm guessing they might be on the Maplewood side. So just go down there and make sure they don't get a foothold in there. So, sound good? All right, thanks. Bye.
Section 3.
Is that 533?
Where's he stopped at the car?
523. We're at EOT.
Okay.
Apparently, 1002 Lawson. And,
Holding 891 for county.
but the car that, the plate's on it listed 1006 Lawson.
But here's the thing, we don't know where the real domestic was. There's one domestic's a male and one domestic's a
Right.
Heavy canceling at 10-3, vehicle unoccupied 2257.
Yeah, this one does have Minnesota plates.
Yeah, that's what he said. So probably, that's what he said. It's probably not.
But good looking out.
Say they were coming from Maryland. Don't really have a more specific area, but occupied times 3, 2 males, 1 female, and they're all compliant. If I have the area, you can clear it.
Copy. Canceling the 10-1 at 2250. 3380.
328.
380.
We have a systematic at
Roseville is holding a 10-1. They are out with a vehicle they believe may possibly also be related to your weapon call. It's a blue Nissan Altima that is going to be plate.
Can we clear that?
Romeo Echo Juliet 038.
That's Dom's stop. She's confused.
I got me. Just crazy. We got it. Was like me from.
Trying to get all that know.
Dom said it was. Well, I'm just going to say that was one of the more confusing calls.
Yeah, for sure.
This is 311.
311.
44. You take up. Just for clarity, the on a weapons call Earl and Magnolia. The comp initially said it's going to be an Illinois plate on a black Nissan Altima.
See, I don't know if you backseaters noticed, but
Copy.
when there's a call, our deputies, they don't waste any time getting to it.
No.
You know, they're anxious to get there to help people, and I really appreciate that. I mean, got a lot of young officers. Well, I'm just gonna real quick. I'd be remiss if I just didn't give a little shout out. This is for the young people listening in, you know. When you're in a car and somebody else is driving.
Confirming, you said it's a black Nissan Altima with an Illinois plate?
No. Your life is in the hands of the driver, folks. So only get in a car when a person isn't drinking, number one, and isn't stolen, and you don't want them to run from the police. This memorial here goes back about 4 or 5 years. 2 young people were killed in a car that was fleeing. And sadly, well, not sadly, the driver wasn't killed, but 2 of the passengers were. And I knew the kids pretty well.
We had just talked to a couple of them.
Yeah, that's just it's a sad deal. But I mean, the moral of the story is, and I've told all my kids, don't get in a car when somebody's drinking. In this case, it wasn't there was drinking. It was high speed, lost control at English here, and then the car went into that ditch, and 2 people died. It's a terrible thing, and the family has kept that memorial up and running for 4.5 years. That was September. 21. Could have been 20. No, September 21.
Yeah, 21, I'm pretty sure.
But the driver did get convicted and spend some time in a juvenile facility. But the driver has to live with that for a long time too.
Rest of his life.
Cancel 211 on the day. Can you put his investigation your advice and then send me that? Yeah, thank you.
So we're on the east side of Phelan now, for those of you that grew up over here and hung out over here. And of course, anybody that hung out at Phelan will know the nickname of this body of land, because we all hung out here. Well, when we weren't on the other side. And this little crevice, actually, see if the first person can tell me what this was called.
18212.
This right here?
This right here.
You possibly just heard some gunshots in the area of Marion and Uni to the north.
Anybody that grew up around here will remember this location. It's changed a lot since they did a little bit. There's a path down there. How's the fishing? We catch. What are we fishing for? What? Never bites? You know, there's an 80-foot hole out there. You just got to figure out a way to get out there and catch some walleyes. Now, right in the middle. Right in the middle, but I know you need a remote control boat that carries the lure out there, huh? You guys have fun. Anybody say what this used to be called down here? East side of the lake. Oh, I'm a little bit disappointed.
The point.
The point. That's right.
Daryl's first.
Daryl,
Shelley right after.
This was the point. We used to hang out here.
219.
Yeah.
219.
Can you show me responding to the location of 601 North 1st Avenue, Minneapolis, Minnesota? Sergeant 201 is aware.
The point. And people would swim across from the point to over where the beach house is.
Really?
Most of them made it. Not all of them. No, it's a true story. They would swim across. And the point. Yeah, a lot of good times there with my buddies in high school. The Lucan brothers, Gary Bennett, Dave Gibson.
Second time I've seen him.
First spots are out for the shots fired. We have another caller now. 5 shots heard. They heard a car but didn't see anything. About a 2-minute delay.
Over in Rice and Sycamore, we got some shots fired there. 800 Rice. I'm glad somebody remembered the name of that place.
Is the full name perhaps Inspiration Point?
No. Well, if it was, us young juveniles never heard that.
634
The only inspiration that was going on there was trying to get lucky. I mean, you know, there's a lot of versions of luck, right?
Right.
We used to hang out there late at the night, and I was a north of St. Paul grad, and the Johnson kids would hang out there, and once in a while we'd have a little, tense standoff. But it was always resolved by going to one of the first McDonald's in town, right there, over Clarence and Maryland.
Really? That's been there that long?
Oh, yeah, it was one of the first. I don't think it was the first, but it's one of the first. As a matter of fact, I was there the day they put the sign up that said over 1 million sold. And now they're into
Trillions.
Trillions.
Yeah, we're really dating ourselves knowing that.
Well, the bigger thing is, over on White Bear Avenue, there was a hamburger place called Henry's. And Henry's and McDonald's were in competition for us. So we would go to both. Well, my dad would take me to both. And it was a close call. But those little hats that those McDonald's kids wore, that was kind of the tiebreaker. You know the hats?
Oh, yeah. You know, it was here for a few years after I came to town, but I never got on the east side much until, about 2005. And it was already gone. But Jerry's Foods.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I guess it was once a drive-in with car hops.
Jerry's, yeah, it was. Right up in Whiteberry, just south of Lavender there. Been there a few times. Yep. Good memory. Good memory.
Copy, calling 10-3-4-3-1-4.
634, clearance on future vehicle, we'll check that it's stolen.
Two shots fired, about 3 minutes back from the north side, nothing else in your herd.
And during before, I just want to confirm you said 1057 Bush.
634, copy. Everything seems pretty normal at Barnes.
Jesus Christ, we got a lot of construction.
Out with a stolen. I'm guessing unoccupied.
Esme Murphy was doing an interview this weekend with the State Department of Transportation about why is there so much construction going on at one time.
Yeah.
Which in and of itself is a good question, right?
Very good question.
But she dug deeper. Here's what Esme said to the poor lady there being interviewed. She'll never interview her again, I'm sure. She said, well, why do we drive by these construction sites and there's no one working? And then she also said, or there's only a couple working. And she said, well, we have to plan, blah, blah, blah. I didn't really get any of that, but I'm sure there's staging of projects. But then she said, well, can't we just put everybody on one project and get that one done before we start 20 more? This man was on a roll.
I love it.
You know?
Copy.
214.
214.
Clear guys, that's 217, I can get back on with 316.
We are on Payne Avenue.
The heart of the east side.
And, you know, the name Payne is named after a person, of course. But some people have thought the years changed to PA, and there was a bar down here called the Pain Reliever.
Yes, there was.
Pain reliever is to relieve your pain. Pat and I never went into it. Unless we got a call. Anybody on the pain reliever? There's a better question. Anybody on the thread that worked there?
Yeah.
Was it this corner right here? The Latino place? Was it?
Oh my gosh. I thought it was case. I thought it was the same case.
I think it was blocked off. Well, I think the Embers, they built the Embers there. And then the Embers is gone. Jerry Frisch built the Embers there.
Yeah, it was a strip club for a while, but not always. The last few years it wasn't.
Was someone saying that, or are you just making that up?
Somebody reminded us.
Oh. Karen, who runs the Blues Brothers Saloon down there, Minnesota Music Cafe, I call it the Blues Brothers. She used to work there. She was the manager.
We're good for now.
Okay.
For the owner.
Call it a problem.
Rewind. We're back with Bob again.
Chad says York.
Here's his number.
211.
In that SUV, smiling at the
Hey, Nicole, are you free to take the camera for a while?
311. Disturbance at 1891 7th Street, apartment 303. Call 5 to 6 people yelling around the apartment building. Come in the parking lot.
237, clear. SNR, 266, you can send this.
Nicole's gonna grab some gas and take the camera for a while.
104453, the suspect should be Christopher Carter, born in 1985, white male, wearing
Mighty
black.
Mike is off tonight. He's got another, actually I shouldn't say off, he's working another job, another off-duty job.
Man stays busy.
Oh, wait.
Oh, thank you.
We gotta find that pothole. That's pothole. It looks like it's filled in right here.
Yeah, they might have filled it in. Hallelujah. Yeah, I think that tried to do some damage to my L1 a couple times.
What else is going on? Is that a different one or what?
I'm not sure.
At least I was going slow.
Yeah, thank goodness.
That was still trouble.
That one would have hurt.
Hey, you know, we don't discuss politics, so we're not going to express a pro or con, but does anybody know in Minneapolis who got the endorsement for mayor? If anybody got the endorsement for mayor over there? I know they're having a big convention today. 6 candidates running for mayor in Minneapolis, and of course, ultimately that does somehow impact us, you know? With the chief over there, who the next mayor will appoint the next chief.
See the post it.
Yeah, I'd like to know what.
We have cases as far back as nearly Sycamore.
I'm not sure how to pronounce his last name. Omar Fatah? Fatah?
Kilo 60 364. Slow to stop. We're at push now. 2161 and 23.
Copy, squad star.
Myself.
Slow to stop.
You're fine.
Greetings. Meeting.
Right,
I think.
Correct.
That'll make for an interesting race. I'm pretty sure
Officers from that red truck, he also nearly rear-ended.
Jacob will run again.
2 seconds ago. Greedy, I am code 4. I don't need anyone code. You must love it.
Somebody fired some shots at the Sherburne County Law Enforcement Center.
You can hear that.
Yeah, right. The guy with the mic. Was the ice related protest? Objects in the mirror are closer than they appear.
They've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough. Bob's riding solo in that SUV with a steel beef stick and a Diet Pepsi. Short wieners, big red balls, stacking shame in them squad car halls. YouTube cries while morale just falls. It's propaganda, y'all. He says be kind, but he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask, when will he learn? Short leaders, big red balls, thirsty views and echo hall. If sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's propaganda, y'all. You never know what's around the corner, except disappointment. And maybe a fudge-covered Twinkie.
Live from West 7, the Griff's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo still hosting the game. Bob's back begging, no budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say Dito, but he plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with the Mo's elite. trembles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deals, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot, the sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chases spin out in neighborhoods tight, Bob calls it safe, yeah sure alright. It's propaganda live, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt cape. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grip runs deep and the road still cracked. He's raising funds where the street gave out, but the hole's a metaphor, no doubt. $100 plates with the side of denial. Burger Mo's fundraiser, crooked smile. He mumbles transparency, flips the script, blames the board when his own boat's tipped. Budget blown like a tire on a chase, but no cuts made to the smile on his face. Cash from cops, contractors and bars. Bob gives him a wink and 5 gold stars. Don't call it a fundraiser, it's an event.
Eventually, he'll cash your rent.
Don't call it propaganda, it's community.
As long as that community funds impunity.
Don't call it a sinkhole, it's street art.
Where your taxes vanish with a head start.
Propaganda live, with your dollars down. Streaming campaign blurbs all over town. When the truth starts cracking, he cracks a joke. Just look past the steam and the downtown smoke. Raise a glass.
Oh, welcome back, backseaters. Happy Saturday. Just had to grab some gas quick. The pumps were down in St. Paul, so I had to head over to Maplewood. Hope everyone's enjoying the nice weather. We were out of town until this afternoon for a tournament. It was only about 70 degrees outside, but the humidity was absolutely crazy high. Sorry about the camera view, it should get better in a second. I'll try to get it to focus better. Started off the night with Sarah finding an occupied stolen. As soon as she turned around on it, the 3 people got out, went inside, so she sat and waited. A short time later, they left in Uber. So she got them all stopped, got all 3 of them. West Fargo is on LTAC 1 right now with a pursuit. I'm not sure what they're pursuing or exactly where they're at, but that's who you're listening to.
There's a group of vehicles eastbound on Main right now that are going up 15.
We're southbound White Bear right now, just passing Larpenteur. We're gonna go check out the Motel 6 off of Old Hudson. Sarah found another occupied stolen there on Wednesday that we made an arrest out of. The stolen vehicle today was a Honda Civic, like a 99, very common stolen vehicle. Had stolen license plates on it. I did not have time to get a car wash today, so I apologize about the windshield. But the stolen car from Wednesday was a Dodge Dart. Kind of funny part with that. So the suspect in that stolen car from Wednesday, about 15 minutes prior to Sarah finding him, had broken into another car at the Motel 6. We go and talk to the victim, and she's very upset. I was trying to console her a little bit, tell her to take her time, let us know if anything was stolen from her car, and we could get it back to her right away. So she says okay. Later she, I missed a part. We inventoried the vehicle, and in the back I found a purse with a decent amount of narcotics inside. A couple baggies of meth, and some M30 pills, which are fentanyl pills people use to smoke. But she calls back in and says, yeah, I did have some items stolen. And she's like, my purse, and describes the purse that I found the drugs in. She's like, that purse. And I told my partner, I said, hey, text her back and tell her she can have her purse and the money, but not the drugs. Those we gotta keep. I don't think she responded back. So I don't know if she was actually upset about her car being broke into, or if she was upset about her drugs being stolen. Yeah, Monica, I see your comment about your vehicle being freshly stolen. If you, I don't know what jurisdiction you live in, but if it's Ramsey County or, around us, either post the plate on here so that we know, or make sure you call it into dispatch so that we can be on the lookout for it.
It's Friday.
314-310. DKD 1531 Upper Afton Road. Caller's daughter is the DK person, and can see her location with an air tag. She's trying to drive. They heard the boyfriend trying to stop her. It's going to be a silver Nissan Altima, Wisconsin license, Bravo Alpha Mike 8020.
New message. New message. New message.
Copy. 214.
Can you send me the narcotics phone number?
New message. New message. New message. New message. New message.
Can I reserve for EOA 7 to Madison? Transit says that an operator came across a mail. She said that they hit by an unknown vehicle while on a bike. Correction, a pedestrian hit by an unknown vehicle. Medics will be en route. It's going to be a white male wearing headglasses, black shirt, and full pants.
When did you go?
We had a handful of
Is there an address or something down here that they're associating with the car?
large groups so far in Ramsey County and have done a pretty good job of dispersing them before any issues happen.
Area, Burrill and Justin.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome, 2333.
My apologies. There's a line that says they're also known to be somewhere in the Maryland area, possibly.
Anywhere specific on Maryland or just that corner?
Negative, just Maryland.
Awesome, thanks.
Yeah, 2334.
New message. New message.
Go ahead.
Maybe start the alarm in restaurant Thebo 1830 Como. Fire is on scene responding to a water flow and fire alarm. The alarm company is requesting police respond as the fire department has tried property.
Yeah, so Sarah's stolen worked out pretty good the other day. She aired that she was coming out of the parking lot right as I just happened to be turning on to Old Hudson at the same time, so we couldn't randomly planned it any better.
Up 04, I can show you there. Copy.
St. Paul had disorderly conduct. Off of Sylvan. Said male hit a female in the face, had a knife, and then took off on foot southbound towards Larpenteur. So they've got a couple, they said it was a good second-degree assault with a knife. Asked St. Paul to do a couple address checks for them.
New message. New message. New message.
vehicle.
New message. New message.
Bloomington also issued a cops alert for. Oh, it's canceled.
You want anything to up your spot you with?
I don't need to bother looking for that one then.
Search the area, looking to resolve. We'll be 10-8, keep us in traffic.
Copy. Go ahead.
Maryland, Mendota, Lima Tango Juliet 692.
Well, we're not very far from St. Paul's Investigate, so we'll head that way.
Get yourself home. Have a good night. 2344.
Whatever, good night.
Have a good night. Any other cars for midnight? Hey, yourself. Need to enjoy the rest of your night at 2344.
Sounds like Patrol had a good assist yesterday. The Forest Lake had a vehicle flee into our county. Deputy Winkle threw stop sticks. They ended up getting them all into custody and found out that they later tossed a handgun out of the vehicle and tried to call 911 to report a false shots fired complaint. Probably to try to get squads to pull off and not follow them anymore, but
Copy, go for it.
Forest Lake is Washington County.
Anyone from your tree, copy that unit, chief of Ranger, 3799 Midnight Street, for a resident having behavioral efforts on the roof, when no one is 6 feet from the churches.
had a similar case that we worked a couple of years ago. It was my first carjacking. While they were being pursued, they called in a fake shots fired. Same thing, one of the girls in the vehicle called that in, thinking that that was somehow going to pull resources. So it doesn't happen very often, but it happens more often than what you would think. Not very effective. It's too early for the racers and the groups to be done. So I'm sure we'll get another call somewhere if they group up in Ramsey County. Question for how many days does Bebe work the week? She works whenever we do. So, if we took the whole week off of work, or I guess Ashley specifically, if Ashley took the whole week off of work, Bebe would have a whole week of PTO used. But if we work, she works. She always comes with Ashley to work. So whenever we're working, she's working. And she's been doing really well. We've been getting her a ton of work on stuff. Residential search warrants, vehicles, casings. And she's been doing really well. Ashley's been putting in a ton of work with her training and everything, so she's been doing really, really well. Been doing really well with all of her environmental stuff. I know I mentioned before that stairs were kind of a foreign object for her, but she just sprints up them now. She's got no concern whatsoever. We had her in a hotel a couple weeks ago, and the stairs they didn't have a kick plate on them, so you could see straight through, and I thought maybe that was going to trip her up a little bit, but absolutely no concerns. Carpeted ones, hardwood, slippery ones. The ones at work they kind of have like an epoxy over them, so they can be kind of slippery. She has no concerns whatsoever.
Thank you, this is Sergeant to copy. 667 shots fired, 1105 at Hudson Road, 1 caller so far. Thank you, at 2351.
She jumps up on stuff, she's a total different dog than what she was.
We have the caller saying it possibly came from Bar on Hudson and Earl.
No concern on environmental stuff anymore. She's doing a really, really good job. Ashley, like I said, Ashley's been putting in a ton of work. So St. Paul's on a shots fired down at Cheers Bar for a possible shots fired.
371. Witnesses on each side are pointing to the other side. No one knows if it came from the saloon or Cheers. Copy not unknown if it's saloon or Cheers.
371. I'm getting told by one witness that it was on the bridge or potentially south of the bridge over 94, and it was 3 to 4 shots, and they didn't see which way the kids went. I'm going to be checking on the bridge right now. As far as I know, no one's gotten hit.
Copy. It was potentially on the bridge or south of the bridge. 3 to 4 shots. Unknown if anybody has been hit so far. They're responding to the 371 on the bridge.
3 pounds, 23.
Thank you. 2353.
No snaps, no sparks, that detail.
New message. New message.
Big red ball. Flashing lights and protocol stall.
Oh, good.
Algorithm blues and attendant.
What's around 620? Check the relevant regions, just let them know what's going on in case someone shows up with a gunshot.
Copy. And we are notifying state.
No, west side of the bridge is clear. Not the east side.
West side of the bridge is clear. Checking the east side.
But you can't hide the truth in a Durango car. Wieners, big red ball. Facebook fumes and YouTube brawls.
New message. New message.
Had just
New message.
it's propaganda, y'all.
And in Fort Plus, we do not have a Bravo flood on it regions right now.
You never know what's around the corner, unless it's an unpaid intern with a full table.
In additional info plus en route, we have another call from 1069 Wakefield that says they heard about 10 to 15 shots from Shears.
No, they've been recovering a couple of stolen cars over at Rolling Hills Western Hills over here. So since we're close, we'll just roll up there and check the park.
Delta Lima 943. I have witnesses that have a picture of the severe. And it's going to be on Hudson, east of the intersection.
Copy. Witnesses have a picture of the shooter on Hudson, east of the intersection.
Hudson Roadway, the 22-year-old male who has a gunshot wound to the back of the thigh.
Can someone check our LPRs for that suspect vehicle involved in that shooting?
Is that actually the suspect vehicle?
I believe so.
Nicole, where you at on your old Hudson?
Sylvan and Larpenteur. I can head down that way if you want.
We're going to take it from your bed.
45 Old Hartford, not valid address.
En route with one male to the LEC.
371, try 1145, something is my guess. Not old.
All right, we're here on a shooting down Old Hudson Road, and
371 with the shooter in vehicle.
shooter in the vehicle.
Stand by.
Anyhow, we got a shot here at 1145 Old Hudson Road. See, he's laying down.
Copy,
Here.
is our drone operator.
We're not gonna.
377,
We're not gonna get too much closer just because we don't.
Copy, 371, shooter left on foot, not in a vehicle.
Shooter left on foot.
Copy, left on foot.
06 and 377, do you need to be out?
Doesn't seem to be life-threatening, but
Yeah.
614, I'll be ground contact for flight.
Copy, can you send me a message with your info, please?
we like those headlights.
311, we're coming in the area and assist K9 is certainly to a track.
So the shooter left on foot. We had several calls
Witness
of
said that
shots
she saw a
fired.
maroon SUV flee the scene westbound on Hudson towards Burrill after the shooting. Nothing more specific. Copy, maroon SUV fled westbound Hudson to Earl after the shooting. Nothing more specific. Three seven one. Can you 10-9 the description?
Get the medics here
The
pretty
vehicle
soon.
description was just given to me as a maroon SUV.
The gentleman isn't looking that great over there on the street. Trying to
Damage. I've got a Nissan Murano at Burrill and Wakefield that has 2 different plates on it.
Burrill and Wakefield.
Copy, squad to start. Witness is adamant that it was an SUV, not a sedan.
That's an SUV.
614, suspect was seen fleeing westbound on foot on Hudson.
So suspect, the victim's right here to our.
Suspect fled westbound on foot on Hudson.
So they've got the maroon Nissan Murano, which is an SUV, with 2 different plates on it, they said. I don't know if they've got it parked.
We're going there. Burrill and what's across?
Hudson. I heard Wakefield.
Yeah, Wakefield.
I heard him say Wakefield.
It is Wakefield. So everybody thought the shots were down here, but the reality is
614 to 634 if you want to come to Hudson, or 1147 Hudson. 634, copy, I'll get her in a minute.
where's the car?
4467 traffic. 35 Old Trail. Yeah.
Doesn't look like they got anybody stopped there.
1100 still pretty button for the disturbance left party outside.
So they're gonna try to set a perimeter, assuming he left on foot. You guys hear any shots? Gunshots? Well, somebody did get shot down there. Somebody got shot.
2495. Route to the
Did you see anybody? Did you see anybody running?
Uniform for squad there now passed with Emmy attack 1. We have a flight en route as well.
All right. Well, you guys stay safe. Come out when they hear shots to see what's going on, I guess, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, paramedics, we're cleared in.
226.
377, Jordan's on. Copy.
About 226.
614. The victim here is saying he saw a male with a black hoodie last seen fleeing westbound from this location on the sidewalk.
People are trying to get a perimeter set up here.
Witness saw a black male wearing a black hoodie, see westbound from location, sidewalk.
We need a helicopter.
It's on the way. Allegedly.
Perimeter spot, Euclid and Cypress.
Gotta figure out what the.
371 with additional info.
Here we go. Turn up a little bit.
371, go ahead.
All the way.
Alright, so confirmed. Suspect ran westbound on Hudson towards Earl. He's a black male in his early 20s. He has a beard. He was wearing black or blue pants and a black or blue hoodie. Both would be kind of darker. He was armed with a black handgun, and he for sure fired 3 or 4 shots outside of the address of 1075 Hudson. We're still looking for casings in the area.
Okay. 1075 Hudson is closer, and she's down.
Copy. Suspect is going to be a black male, early 20s with a beard. Wearing black or blue
11:45,
pants, black or
47,
blue
I think.
hoodie.
You think
Both
he
would
ran
be
down there
darker
then after he got
colored.
shot?
He had a black
Sounds
handgun.
like it, yeah.
He fired 3 to 4 shots in front of 1075 Hudson, searching for casings.
Okay, so probably bar related then.
3423, I can start doing.
Some reverb.
So parade, cruising like he's already won. A sheriff, a stream, or a legacy clone, building trust from a
We have medics dealing at Earl and Margaret. I'll let them know again that they're cleared in.
Medics at Earl and Margaret, they're going to be cleared in. Oh, Nicole Sparks.
Info for use squad. We have a call in pending, and there's all call 1885 7th Street. Caller said their neighbor pulled a gun on them and
Hang
their
on one
daughter
second.
about 2 to 3 minutes ago.
Hang on. Did you say 1875?
1885, he said.
All right, Nick. I'm going to send it back to you. Are you ready?
Yep, sounds good.
Thanks. Bye.
310 210
Alright, so sounds like that's a good shooting down there. Got a suspect. They're starting a canine track. And have a victim with a gunshot wound to the thigh. Hopefully he's okay. So I got the drone up. I think the suspect fled on foot. Got the drone up, doing a canine track. I don't know if they've recovered any casings yet. That'll be part of their canvas, obviously.
We go from 046 to St. Paul, Sugar Mid area. Can you send me the service?
I mean, with 3453 to back on a nice plant in the area, so 1544 Prosperity Road North, there's a loud party, unknown where it's coming from.
Yeah, it's at Wakefield Park.
8 minutes.
I don't know if that'll be a group of like the street racers or if that'll just be a uninvolved party. St. Paul's also en route. They've got central squads helping out, going to an assault off of 7th Street. Complainant says neighbor pulled a gun on their daughter 2 to 3 minutes ago, so they pulled it out of the window. So because they're tied up on that shooting, they've got St. Paul Central District squads helping out.
The drone has a heat signature against the side of the garage of 988 Wakefield in the alley.
Yeah, that's promising.
That's gone to 988 Wakefield in the alley, heat signature.
634.
Copy.
Alright, 634 will start making our way that way shortly. We're just checking the area.
Copy, 314, go ahead.
377. It's on the west side of the garage, pressed up in between the, it looks like a privacy fence and the corner of the garage. Unknown heat signature, it appears to be moving up.
Alright, that's promising.
We have one, I'll head that way. 988 Wakefield, west side of the alley, correct?
Okay, from 988 Wakefield, west side of the garage in the alley.
Just need to look. I know where Wakefield is, but
227, she said the door should be unlocked as the middle door.
Have you seen safe?
271, if it hasn't already been
New message.
aired, Minnesota Hotel Tango Charlie 090, possibly struck by gunfire on Hudson. Copy.
98. I just kind of like to know, look that stuff up ahead of time in case something were to happen, but it also just helps my geography in the long run.
Go ahead.
Oh, Casey, it's 1067 Hudson.
1067 Hudson.
You can tell her we still need her to get past the locked doors.
Okay, so they did find a casing.
4466, checking your status.
We're close for.
Copy, code for. There's one thing up at 1828 Houston Street. Open line, TC can hear a male and female arguing. Heard the female saying that you're going to jail. Seeing within 32 minutes, 32 meters.
Not bingo, the joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test, but Bob, let him score.
The victim is pretty uncooperative. It's unknown exactly where he got shot or how far he walked after he got shot. He's not giving us any information at all.
Copy, victim is uncooperative. Unknown where they were shot or how far they walked. Copy. 4423 Copy.
You say
Jesus Christ.
straight into
I will find out.
the lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said, wanna see some pussy. Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy, real quick, peeled out, no time to get sassy. She was reaching, but Pat sat frozen.
It's always interesting when you get shot. And crazy to think about being uncooperative with law enforcement. I mean, somebody had the gall, I guess, to shoot me. I would absolutely want law enforcement involved. I'd like them to be held accountable. Not exactly sure where the casing was found, but I'm interested to see what the heat signature behind the privacy fence is. I don't think the K9 unit has made their way over there. They found the casing on Hudson, call notes say.
The 26 for your list. Medics are cleared in room 30, sorry, apartment 304.
Street on disorderly for a female rolling around the street.
Trooper 8 is up overhead.
Wakefield's garage. It's pressed up between like a privacy fence and the corner of the garage. I think that your thermal is going to be better than ours if you want to take a look at it. We'll do that earlier.
I'm just going to turn my radio to St. Paul 3 while we listen to that.
44, 29, 11.
Copy.
Street 9 traffic moving over Burrill, still west Millingren.
Nothing moving over girl now. We do have another caller calling about her. Female screaming in distress in front of the building, screaming help, and she's now crawling on her hands and knees in the middle of the street.
Copy.
That's this medic at 2823 and Lexington Avenue, car 152 for Apple.
Time with Closey.
Of course, the call came in at 2350.
Thank you. Three kind of drone from where it was going to that address. Can you get up to your house? So.
Well, I'm hoping this is the suspect.
Okay, it's a drone team. Can you pinpoint me again on where that speed signature was? Just get overhead here. Our camera's up now.
988 Wakefield, the garage in the alley. It's going to be the southwest corner of the garage. We can see something pressed up against the privacy fence and the corner of the garage inside the yard.
Okay, good. Look here.
Yeah, the drone's thermal is good, but the helicopter's drone is so much better. The helicopter's thermal is so much better.
4429.
4429.
You show me out at 1759 Miracle in relation. Great. It looks like a garbage can. It's showing some heat, so if it's either something hot inside it or it's just containing heat. But other garbage cans in the area are not hot, so.
Interesting.
And just to confirm, that's straight south of that looks like an inflatable swimming pool in that lot.
Affirmative.
No, there is a round object. Looks like a trash can, but it is showing some heat.
Just looking up a couple things quick.
Or it should be a raccoon.
371.
371.
I double checked a photo that the witness sent me of the shooter, and it looks like there's a white stripe running down the pants of the suspect.
So the white stripe down the pants.
371, are you able to push that photo to spot?
Yeah, send me the picture.
Yeah, I can. It's really dark and really grainy. It's not the best. Bruce Wade is working on surveillance cameras right now, but I will send what I have out to squad front yet.
And just info for squad, that's going to be a black male in early 20s with a beard. He's wearing a dark or black hoodie, dark or black pants, and the pants appear to have a white stripe.
Show me available and show me out in traffic. East on County Road East and Highway 61 with Henry Romeo Mike 914.
D and 61 just north of us.
2661 running across Johnson Street or Johnson Road.
You guys have kind of mean comments towards each other tonight.
371 photo was sent out to any squad that's on the scene and dispatch. You should have received the photo as well.
Dispatch has received the photo.
371 or 634 to 371. Can you send it to my phone, please?
371 0.
Send dispatch a message and ask them to send a photo so I can take a look just in case we run across him.
Was very tied up on a shooting that they had at a specialist 2240 Ivy Avenue East for a pretty possibly drunk driving is now stuck on the train tracks. We're requesting our assistance stuck in our side of the tracks near the intersection. The McKnight and Arlington.
That's a very common spot for people to get stuck on the tracks because Ivy has a 90-degree angle there, which goes southbound to McKnight, so people don't always make that corner.
This is East 1138 Forest, I'm in a progress domestic. Slash 9-year-old brother is visiting a mother and his girlfriend. Brother's name is Kevin White, 9-year-old black male. 5'10", 180. Wearing white shirt, green sweater, brown pants.
Pull over to look at this photo that sent to me. Oh my. A very bad photo.
Bravo 328.
You really can't make anything out from it, just
Oh,
clicking.
EOT.
Happy entering your minute, 25 minutes.
Thought we better check on you, see how you're doing.
Just looking at this photo that was sent of the shooting suspect, and it's not very good.
No, white stripe.
Yeah, I'll post the picture, but it's not very good.
You know, that's a big truck you got there.
Kind of for a small girl.
You like it?
It's not bad. The turn radius is probably the biggest downfall.
Yeah.
It's like turning a semi-trailer.
Yeah.
So.
What kind of truck is that one?
Ford F-150.
Ford.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the Durangos. Ben and I are kind of...
I do like the Durango.
Yeah.
Is she actually working or not?
She is.
Oh, she got her own car?
Yeah.
How'd you get the picture?
Well, I kindly asked dispatch if they would send it to me.
Hey,
There's a couple people on site.
Trying to find something.
Wait, that's word.
It starts as soon as we go home.
Pretty much. And something's going to happen again. I mean, it's been fairly steady with the racers and all the other groups and stuff, so. Yeah.
The only thing is there's some back to give us a million now.
Where's he at?
That 2240 Ivy. They were going eastbound on Ivy, didn't make the turn to go southbound on McKnight, and just went into the railroad tracks.
Whoops.
Is he working or is he off duty?
He wasn't working. I think he was at the live music on the river
That's what I thought.
for a while, but I don't know, maybe he came in after. He just couldn't resist.
Well, the car on the tracks, is it still moving or is it just stopped?
Not moving. They just asked, since East was tied up, they asked Maplewood to take care of it.
Well, Ben and I are going to find something. It's early.
It's very early. I hope so. Someone's got to find something. There's plenty of stuff going on.
All right, the camera's yours until we find something.
All right, we'll get going. Nope, just kidding. See ya.
46 feet to this.
All right, Suki's finally in.
Just UV, saying catch a matcher while searching your spine. His stethoscope's off, but the ego's fine.
Calls it Toyota, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster, where the church bells gong. Misleadable streets in the town he patrols, but swears he knows St. Paul like it's etched in his soul. Lee Orient, he says with full white grin, trying to sound smart, but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's new on the map. Just nod and smile, don't fall in the trap.
Says realtor, like he's selling a house. Toyota, cruising clueless but proud. Still can't read St. Paul streets with care. You've been a cop since disco and you're still not aware. He's Dr. Fletcher, and if ignorance paid, he'd be over rich, bruh. Talks like he's teaching while misreading clues. Prescribes respect, but he skipped all the news. He's Dr. Fletcher, give him a mic. Misquotes laws in the Bill of Rights. In the EL, yelling at the petty entry with the badge on his chest and the GD.
Dr. Fletcher will see you now. Just don't ask him to pronounce your name. Or your streets, or your meds, or anything really.
The camera looks crooked on my
Parkway in Montana. It's in the east side.
There is really not
Okay,
anyone
I see for you in that backyard.
better to work with than, or work for than the
Negative, we're
sheriff.
in an alley, 4 Cypress. Okay, there's several dogs in that backyard. Also, the only keep taking.
Sarah, check the call at 264 zone.
George. Martin Edward 810. Copy location. Silver Lake Road in Italy.
Track is back eastbound. Bigfoot Cypress.
Truck on eastbound. Winkle, Cypress.
43. She'll be on track.
New message.
Looks like the victim of that shots fired has an out-of-state license. Don't recognize the name.
Trooper right to that K-9 team. There appears to be 3 individuals standing behind vehicles in the alley access of 1033 Bigfield. Step back. We got me. What each other to do.
Go ahead.
I'm going to be doing kind of a share with the sheriff of 2 parties. The male is wearing a black hair. We just make them moving in with officers.
Alright, maybe they continue to eastbound 634 instead of coming down 35.
Friday.
We do have some context with the victim from earlier this month. Looks like Roseville. Looks like he's
Yeah, the plate of the vehicle that's on the
been
ground.
in the state for a few years, but Roseville just trespassed him for
Legend on scene, night critical.
shoplifting. Criminal.
44687. Six 4, code 4 for medics. 1036 Wakefield.
1036 Wakefield.
Rifle in a bag tossed out the ride. Short barrel story now amplified. Window gets shattered. Henry and Virginia 05. Near the MnDOT, that's where we spun. Skidded and slipped, pursuit was done. Paint still wet.
But you let transit know that eastbound and westbound Gold Line buses are going to have to stop. Copy.
Next one forward to the server. Are you showing any more heat signatures other than the LNG pad next to us? Where's that? I'm sorry, I don't know. Are you in behind 10?
This area down here off of...
Wait for the road.
It's kind of off of Lorient, but is really quiet, or it should be really quiet, but...
I don't have anything specific to grid, sorry. No worries, next look at.
New message.
Seems like there's always...
This is Medic 2420 Fairview Avenue North, 30-year-old male feeling like he's going to pass out. 39 minutes.
That plate matched. It said it was a Chevy Tahoe.
371 to dispatch. Sorry this has already been asked, but is there a way you can check with Metro Transit to see if they can pick up anything on their camera that's on East Bus Line? We'll check with them. Thank you. You're welcome. This is Medic 1021 Burrill Avenue for a Tracy Burrill mail that keeps picking up police if something may be wrong.
Different vehicle.
4420. If you were checking our status, we're on field.
Any continuing checks?
Maybe it was.
9171, I'll be on field if you haven't already. I'll replace 65 on that.
Copy 698.
2160, copy. Thank you.
There's yelling up possible physical fight in the background.
Tips his hats, he's looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress. Just call dispatch and say you want the best.
Any central cars that can start for that DMA 11 speeder. Addicts were flaying down by a male with dementia that he can't find his way to
You might just get involved in a backseat. Just heavily filtered and safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
Quick filter now, outside.
And if there are, by chance, any squads for disregard?
He name drops fast like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to post and center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeurs draw. Public trust, but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Says he's the chaser, real high speed. Quick first to step in or lead. Gaslight flicker from the Crown Vic dash while the youth perform and the moment.
You can send that 911 right now. 6 inches back and clear.
4479, Tango, 1 in custody.
71
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on. Spot skirts as he's rolling along. Tout smile says nice best home. Not pushing 7-1. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop.
I'm under the impression we have some witnesses to this. Do we know where those witnesses are located right now?
I think I was just seeing stuff.
371. The only witness that I spoke to is inside of an address like you can do on channel 4.
Just call me.
Sorry, which call are you talking about?
1885 7th. We were up there earlier.
387. I called the original call. Copy.
Group rate just advised. It does look like there's a couple people on foot in the backyard of 966 Wood Street. Someone had a large backpack on. Yep. Got me. We'll try again.
Oh, a few of us are going to a gang training in Iowa.
All three useless.
Third report Central Western K9.
Said how to get a niece so cute, then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress, just call 911 and ask for best. Say send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick. He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on, like it's just some show. A public servant, or a late night host. Fletcher over, wrong number, Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911, he'll bring the charge till he finds out your party's
I'm just waiting for anyways, we're going to a gang training in Iowa for a few days. It's
371.
It's put on
Transit
by
does have footage from 2359 in front of Cheers that said it looks like there were two parties shooting fireworks at each other, and then people ran from the area, but they don't have a good description or footage of the incident. You're welcome for your next.
the training is put on by like the Midwest Counter Drug Task Force.
My phone in the alley.
The nice thing about that is it's completely free for us. I don't know exactly where they get the money from.
8197 clear says. Okay. Or do you guys have any other heat signatures?
But they also do
Great, nothing specific though.
free
We
boarding.
can break down the perimeter. Thanks for the assistance. Great copies, clear. Thank you. Have a good night.
Do we still need the patches that we track on? Ramsey, clearing the patches that we track on. Great, thank you for the assistance.
The boarding though is maid service at the military base. So
4339 out.
free is free, I guess, but not ideal. Not ideal. Ashley was in the military and she said maid service is not that bad. I guess free is free. Well, we were watching a car, a couple of us, but it snuck out a way that we apparently were not watching, so I thought we were going to have something for us, but apparently not my luck tonight.
For people drinking in the vessel. 95, you can show me the area.
I'm going to be stopping one. Winnipeg and Merck.
New message. Zero assigned. New message.
How far out are you, Sarah? Get in the car! Get in the car!
But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold, even the interns looked too old. His deputies dipped, they've had enough, ain't no sparks, ain't no sparks.
Your incident has been updated. New message.
I'm good here.
But he filters dissent.
I got you, Mark. I'll take that to the now one call his. Go for it.
Taxpayer rent, no crime solved, but the gas gets burned and the comments ask, when will he learn?
Short leaders, big red balls, thirsty views and echo halls. If sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's propaganda, y'all.
except disappointment. And maybe a fudge-covered Twinkie.
Live from West 7, the Griff's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo's still hosting the game. Bob's back begging, no budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign 35. Liberty's down, dogs get shot. The sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chases spin out in neighborhoods tight. Bob calls it safe, yeah, sure, alright. It's propaganda live, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt cape. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grip runs deep and the road still cracks.
We all have vehicles in agreement with Toyota. We did just get an update that somebody has come up to the caller and said, call 911, I've been robbed, and then you followed somebody to the vehicle. Here to 59 minutes.
I'm clear. So right up here, right where this Acura is parked, is where that stolen vehicle was.
Your incident has been updated.
Did you already run that one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was accurate. I thought it was fucking something else.
Yeah, the plate looks kind of weird. So, wow, all good. All right, thank you.
Yep.
I was gonna wear shorts today, and then I thought it'd maybe cool off a little, but I would have been just fine in shorts, I think. You know, if you're gonna shoplift, the holiday off at 1345 Marshall is not the one to do it. They call for everything, which is great. I appreciate that.
4423.
I like that. That's our job, is to respond to that stuff.
Subject of a fight at Freeman Johnson Parkway. I don't know if he fell over or what, but he is in distress in the middle of the street. If you start to think about
That's our job, to respond to that stuff.
I couldn't tell.
And
I've got a RFP with your stop.
I think it helps deter stuff. It holds people accountable. So I like that they call stuff in.
1129. East is going to take effect. Okay, thank you.
go for it.
Another night, same old show. Bob and Pat on cruise control. In its poor transparency, but we know what they won't let you see. Mic'd up, muted out, talked up, full of doubt, saying nothing, cruising slow, streaming lies like a late night show. He's got a grudge in a back and stand by, still ducking questions from E7 Drive. Blames the courts, then blames the teens. Spends more time handing out Dairy Queen. Mic'd up, muted out. Truth's quiet, but the spin is loud. Justice had a signal, we lost the route. All that silence screams real loud.
111 to 128. She's gonna have that blue Aldi's bag, but they didn't see her hair. She had her black hoodie pulled up. Gray hoodie pulled up. Moving around to 389
Every time you roll by, ain't no tears when you cry. That badge don't absorb. We the problem you can't solve.
New message.
Every time you roll by, ain't no tears when you cry. That badge don't absorb. We the problem you can't solve.
New message. New message.
Man, I remember when I could go through here and find pretty much summer rest tonight.
5117 at Sunnyside Road. For callers for night or house, it is at
stolen car, warrant, something.
Hands on their throat. Suspect still on scene.
Not anymore.
Yep.
This wasn't worth it. So we wait for that to break this weather system.
Is there a new Brody squad to head up the mountain to assist with the domestic?
Brighton's assistance on that domestic call.
From the traffic stop, we'll be checking on a person down. No, I'm not there.
New message.
The steering column is damaged, so either it is stolen or it was a stolen that just has not been fixed yet.
New message. New message. New message.
Take a picture.
311, there's a quick call, 227 Westminster. Got about a 30-minute delay on that. You know, we're fighting and pushing on each other. Got back in the car and they got out and continued to push each other.
No, it's really coming.
Well, it was not a St. Paul stolen, to be able to see that. A little parking lot party. St. Paul is just dispatched to a fight call just a couple blocks north of us, but it's over a 30-minute time delay, so we're just going to let them handle that. Copy that. Sounds like the sheriff's taking you guys for the last little bit, which maybe that'll turn some of our luck into something, since I'm not really coming up with anything. But it's been good to be out. We've been super busy with other stuff, so I haven't been out a ton on Friday nights, but I'll be back starting this week. Shouldn't miss too many more Fridays. Otherwise, happy Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'm sure it was a fun treat to get 2 days in a row.
Copy, do one here.
Hey, welcome back.
301.
Pat and Harry up on Rice Street.
301.
Maple, Roseville.
The approximate time of this shooting.
We're looking hard for something
The call
of
came in
interest.
at 2350.
We're trying.
We are trying.
You're welcome to 124.
We'll check out Como Park bit. Maybe people are still over there, huh?
Why not?
It is 1:20 in the morning.
4467.
4467.
Custody transfer, don't see number that we see.
Hey, by the way,
Cut this, Erica.
yeah, if you ever take your girlfriend to the Coldplay concert when you're married, make sure you don't find yourself on the kiss cam, right?
That didn't work out too well for a couple of people.
Well, you didn't even kiss her either. But the point is, that poor guy, he resigned from his. Well, I'm not saying poor guy. Just I'm going to qualify that because I have no sympathy for him.
He brought that on himself.
No sympathy for him. But
311 tag 040490.
just stupid, right? I mean, I don't.
You know, maybe not fool around on your wife in the first place.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's just stupid. I mean, that's just. Apparently, one of the musicians, Coldplay, was actually commenting. I didn't see it. I mean, I saw the picture, but I didn't hear him do this. Commented when the kiss cam was on. We said either they're having an affair or they're really shy.
Well, we figured out which one that is. Yeah, that's not a bad one. Coldplay made 4 new singles that night.
That's clever. That's
Uh-huh.
clever. I can't tell if stuff is AI generated anymore, but they had one of the Wilfs on TV saying they've terminated their contract with the guy's company. I don't actually know what they do for him, but you know, you get so much false stuff on there nowadays.
Right.
But anybody know, is that true? And then the Wilf said at the end, he said, "We stand with the moms. We always stand with the moms." So,
you know, speaking of that AI, I saw this really disturbing story out of Baltimore, where the principal of a school, an audio recording made the rounds through town, and especially amongst the parents and students of this school,
yeah.
in which he was saying very racist, horrible things.
But it was AI generated?
It was entirely AI generated.
Jeez, that's scary.
And, I mean, there were people demanding he be fired.
Yeah.
It was horrible. And it ended up being a gym coach at the school who did it based off of just a little bit of the principal's real voice, and the AI generated the rest.
Isn't that something? That's a good lesson. That's a good lesson. Yeah, I don't trust a lot of stuff I see on social media anymore.
Oh, you can't?
Well, I mean, especially some of those videos of gigantic animals pushing buses over.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, and there's one I saw today where some gal is swimming in the ocean, and she calls a shark over to her and says this is her friend. She's petting the shark. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's the problems. So, you had said you thought there was a third person in that video that probably got.
Yeah, they're trying to get another woman from the company fired because she's a friend of the woman who got caught.
Mistress?
Yes.
Is that what they call them? Mistress?
Yep.
Well, that's the one thing about relationships that are the most important thing. You can have a lot of differences in the way you live and do stuff. Whether the toothbrush is on the counter or in the jar or whatever. There's a lot of different ways. But the one thing that I appreciate is loyalty in a relationship.
Yep.
Trustworthiness.
Yep.
Actually, those are the first 2 words in the Boy Scout law. Trustworthy, loyal, helpful, friendly, courteous. Well, we got to drive underneath this. What do you think?
Of course. How could you pass it up?
I don't know. Car wash. We're getting a car wash at the car wash. How's the song go?
Whoop.
I never hit anything forward.
Never.
Okay, so here we are. Check this out. Check this out. Pat, roll your window up. So as you will see, the sprinklers here are apparently sprinkling both sides of the street.
Back at the hospital, 241 Smith. First CSC in progress. Last CSC actually posted at the hospital.
So we're at the Como Golf Course here, folks. Not too far from where Pat and I attempted to arrest some stick-up men from the Clark's gas station over on Rice Street. We had to fire a few rounds off one day.
Yep.
Oh. This one was aiming across the street when we first got here, but no, it moved. Right here. Something happened?
No, somebody was saying there was a bunch of clicking going on, but I don't hear it.
Owner had an Apple AirTag activation within the last day for the current call address. I included the vehicle descriptors in my call.
So we'll let you know, we can't use the sheriff's office for an open house this weekend because one of the elevators is out of commission. So we got to figure out a new plan. We are going to have an open house when the elevators are all fixed. That probably won't actually be. Apparently it takes 4 to 8 weeks to replace an elevator. Did you know that?
No.
4 to 8 weeks.
Wow.
So, I don't know. I think they can get it done in 4, and then they got to do the other one, the next 4. So, either way, we're out of elevators for a while. It's good exercise for Pat and I, though.
Indeed.
Walk up the steps. Well, your office is on first floor.
I got to come visit you sometime.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. We got a whole bunch of patches, deputy patches.
We have one to start for a fight at 932 Arcade outside of Arcade Bar. All I said is a large group of people fighting outside, and no one has seen any weapons as of yet.
Well, check out what they got here now. A giant light. I wonder if St. Paul Parks and Rec put that light in here.
Interesting.
I'm sure they did.
Huh.
Well,
I'll be.
That would ruin a good bonfire, huh?
Yeah, no kidding.
Copy, go back 310. 324. 324, thank you. Not 134. 135, send that to me as well.
Yep.
Copy.
1 month till the Minnesota State Fair is back.
It really is hard to believe.
1 month. I mean, on one hand,
I don't get this one here.
is that the cameras?
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay.
Not so much activity here lately. Lighting does increase safety, no doubt about it. No ambiance anymore, is there? Pretty bad.
Really. You know, we discovered that happens a lot. We monitor so many radio channels that you'll hear a call come out and you'll wonder, why aren't they going to that? Well, that fight at the Arcade Bar is about as far the opposite end of town as could be.
Yeah.
So there's absolutely no point for us to...
We'd like to go, but it's too far.
Way too far.
And it's not safe to be zooming across the city.
31023, there's a decent group out here.
Unless they need us.
Copy.
Well, we're going to hang on for a little bit longer because 2 o'clock is sometimes
the witching hour.
Yeah, the magic time. By the way, Pat and I were talking while Nicole was on there. We both saw F1, Formula 1 with Brad Pitt, and we loved it. Of course, we're car guys. Well, Pat's a car guy. I'm a car driver. but that was really good.
Outstanding movie.
There's that crowd leader. Go for it.
In fact, I posted on my Facebook page that I was at the theater, and when it was over, I said, run, don't walk to the nearest movie theater to see it. You have to see it on the big screen.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have the same impact.
Apparently, he did a lot of his own driving out there.
I've heard he's quite a good driver.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty intense driving scenes. I mean, they're all really shot from a real race car. You know, 210 miles an hour. That was beautiful too, because you saw some scenery from around the world.
Yeah.
Because the Grand Prix races go from place to place.
Yep.
All the acting was excellent. I mean, that's the thing.
Outstanding.
You know, the owners of the car, the engineer, just good acting.
Info for squads on scene of the shots fired call at Hudson. We have a sub call pending at 1054 Pacific. Caller saw a silver 4Runner stopped in the middle of the road and saw kids get out of the bushes into the vehicle. And they also saw a vehicle, Hudson Earl, facing the wrong direction. Silver SUV was last seen on Pacific. Here at 130.
That's our other buddies. That's what's over there. Probably not related to the shooting, but related to stolen car.
Go ahead.
Change the DC. Good advice, 3415.
Copy.
214.
That's making some of the noise. Pat, what'd you do?
310, 324.
310.
Squad 324. We'll have you guys start for that suspicious call 1054 Pacific. See if it's possibly related to the shots fired.
Saloon for fighting. No weapons. Burning just above the bar. Not fighting between the bar and Popeyes.
Thank you, 139.
I'm guessing it's Warren's. But it's Rice and something.
Blue Saloon. Rice.
371 is in for 310 and 324. Line 2 with the vehicle facing the wrong way on Hudson and Earl is St. Paul's. Park.
Copy.
What kind of fight we got up there?
10 people fighting, no weapons. Just left the bar, fighting between the bar and Popeyes. Doesn't appear anyone needs medics.
What the heck? 19 minutes left, Pat.
You just was singing theme music from the film.
It could have been 9. I don't know what the heck. Is it a movie?
Yeah, John Wayne. Commercial airline pilot. Oh.
I think I'm British and Born Free.
That's the one for me.
I think I'll get a strike.
You whistled much better than I do. I'm a pathetic whistler.
Well, if you gotta be bad at anything, I think whistling's a good thing. There's our beautiful Capitol building. Okay, I'm gonna say it's very quiet.
Uh-oh.
Very quiet.
Yeah.
Bob's still talking like it's a TV show. Passing the seat with his stats and size while the comments beg for Nicole's thighs. Bob's checking
The one thing I will say about that case is I didn't watch the whole thing, but the most incriminating part of the case was the body camera video.
2165 on channel.
Right?
Yeah.
And even the prosecutor said that.
311.
But it's
That 10-person fight on Rice. There's no group at Popeyes or the
First
bar.
suspicious 36 right there. Caller says that there was a male attempting to get inside of his home looking for his daughter who did not live in the
442
address.
Dayton.
He heard the suspect knocking on the window, and then he heard a window open and has not heard anybody since the window
442
opened.
Dayton, that'll just be west of West. Folks, we're at shots fired call.
We're in very short great down. See you right on Huddle Light.
The caller did not see anything and is unsure from what direction the shots came.
And we gave up trying to get shots fired. Minneapolis still uses it.
To great effect.
Yeah.
667.
That's for 200 EOT 237.
Looks like he took Marshall. I'm going to take
371.
Selby.
264.
374.
Dayton's right in between us, folks.
263. 267.
267 and 337.
38.
273.
Is there something in that?
385.
little in your door there, Pat? Nothing?
You mean rattling?
Yeah.
Probably.
Any other use of
I don't think it's something big like that. It sounds like a little.
There's none. Go home. Get there safe. 129.
Something little plastic. Metal. So we are on Selby Avenue. Responding to a shots fired at 400 block of 8.
Not going to go again.
09.
This is not a gunshot.
It was 13-9 still
Sewer cover. We just drove over. In case you're wondering.
614, are you still on scene?
No, but I can go back.
Over?
Yeah. 13-9, call up. Sergeant Shed Lincoln Sims.
Yep.
You never know what's around the corner.
You and I should go to the curling club again sometime. Do a little curling.
There you go.
No, I'm serious.
Do the broom.
Well, I'll push the ball. You can slide with your feet. That brooming thing never made much sense to me. I mean, I've heard the theory, right?
Yeah.
You can actually turn it by cleaning the ice. I think it looks like a fun game. Sport. The game doesn't do it justice.
True that.
Go ahead.
GOA. Send us one closer.
Copy for the disturbance. 56 Wilson. Have one for the
The rink they have there, they have curling. I've done that once.
You did do curling?
Once.
Really? What do you wear for shoes?
I don't know, just tennis shoes. I think they probably have special shoes for you, but so you don't fall when you're sliding. But I didn't wear special shoes. I think we put all the criminals to sleep.
I think we have.
Courtroom yelling, bring me the sun.
We're gonna post the crime stats here soon, but crime is down. Ask if you hear anything.
Say, did you hear any gunshots out here? Did you hear any gunshots? All right, thank you.
He's Dr. Fletcher. Ooh-wee. Malpractice in a Dodge SUV. Saying catch a macho while searching your spine.
We do know that a lot of the young kids out here are carrying guns, folks. Very troublesome to us.
614.
Go ahead.
Do you have any cops in the area that's shooting still? 06 affirmative. Copy, if you can hang out there. Need one or two more cops try to do an article search.
371, I'm still on scene and I'm available as well.
36, do you mean at the location where the cases are found, or do you mean where the victims found? I'll let you know when we get down there, so we're gonna... Copy. 634, I'll be back around there too.
Copy.
809.
809.
Can you hear the exact address where the victim was first located?
11:45 was what she said, but then it was 11:47.
Copy that.
It's 11:45 Hudson.
A from 11:45 Hudson.
Well, somebody thought it was the mount.
373.
Our friend Dave thought it was the mount, and I tightened up both of the points on it.
373 just went EOD.
And he says the
301, 373.
rattle went away.
Oh, good, thank you.
Appreciate it, Dave.
I thought it was Pat's cigarette lighter that he leaves in the door, but he doesn't smoke anymore.
Don't get people thinking I'm smoking
No,
again.
He doesn't smoke anymore.
Not a single puff since January 31st of 2023.
That's amazing, Pat. I'm glad I was here to witness it.
Me too.
Proud of you. That's really good. I don't know, Pat.
We've been trying.
4467.
But it's not for lack of trying.
Not any calls out.
Just a DKTM airport.
I'm gonna have to restock this.
Well, anyhow, folks, we really appreciate your friendship over the last 5 years. We're going to try to do something. We'll come live this week to let you know what it might be or post there, but try to do something next weekend to memorialize the 5 years that we've been out here. Just not exactly sure what.
Was it 5 years Friday?
Yep, the 25th. When's the 25th? 5 years.
That'll be Friday.
But Saturday's close enough. Yeah, maybe Saturday we should work days. Roam around to different neighborhoods.
I like that idea. Let folks see our town.
Maybe we should tell them to, text us or send messages to Pat where you want us to come by. I do think it's good when we get out of the city a little more often, right?
Oh yeah.
We're in the city a lot. We should try to get out a little bit more. We should Saturday like a day where we get to every city. Books. I got a book on Little Canada, I got a book on Madness, I got a book on North Oaks.
That's cool.
Oh, you think that car's not going? It is not. Darren and Daryl got their picture in the front page of the paper. You saw that, right?
Yeah, that was very nice.
Two amazing individuals. Very lucky to have them working for us.
Hey, let me do these shout-outs real quick, huh?
Got it.
Oh, first off, we definitely have to send our well wishes and prayers to Kiana McBride, Deputy Dallas's mom, who
she injured herself, right?
Pretty badly.
Oh.
Pretty badly. Kiana, you are in our prayers. And let's see here. Happy anniversary to Dan and Carol. 46 years on July 28th. Happy birthday to Teresa. She was a July 4th baby. Love from your sister Melanie. Rick Matthias turned 66 on the 17th. Love from Sandy. Gendra, a.k.a. Mama Bear, in Huntsville, Ontario, Canada, turned 48 on July 11th. Love from Popenser Hill. Ann Savage of Southampton, United Kingdom, 53 on July 19th.
I think this light's ever changed.
And we got a double. Molly Chero of Duluth and twin brother Mark in the Twin Cities. They had their 60th birthday on Friday, last Sunday.
Cool.
Yeah. Jimmy Tustison of Chandler, Texas, turned 68 today. Love from your family. And we do have one more here. Our friend Barb Winters, son Brandon, and his wife Samantha got married 1 week ago, last Saturday. Congratulations, you guys.
I don't even think we've been downtown tonight. We better finish up driving through downtown.
Sounds like a plan.
316, you want to meet us at 1097 Hudson?
Going back to do an article search to see if they can find a dumped gun over there on the shooting over there, east side.
7126 transport.
7126.
Still female from the PD to the LEC.
There was another crime story
945.
I saw on the news. I don't remember what it is, but I did see a story about a guy named Doyle whose birthday is the same as the birthday of Disneyland.
Yeah.
His family took him. He's 70 years old. It was July, I don't know, 18th, 17th, July, whatever, 1955 is when they opened the doors to Disneyland.
Disneyland?
Yeah, in California.
Okay. That's the only one I've ever been to.
So they took, the family took him for his 70th birthday to Disneyland. And they said he had shirts made. His birthday is the same day.
Is there a spot that can send a picture of the shoes to 301?
326, I can do that.
Thank you, 158.
There was a fight down here last night.
Was there?
345 seater at the party.
Hmm.
And they had to get some extra cops down here because the people at the party told the cops to leave.
Huh, really?
Yeah.
No, that's not going to work.
No. Nope. Well, there's a lot of homeless here right now. It's quite the collection, huh? Yeah, very bad for people that don't have a home, folks. I'm just going to be honest with you. It's very, very sad.
Oh, Nancy Chermak, our longtime friend, her husband Jim is still in the hospital.
No, you're all right.
So keep him in your prayers.
Yeah, that's not good.
Nancy, you guys are definitely in our prayers.
Of course, it is 129767. You're welcome. Head
People must have
0200.
came from the Harriet Island. We didn't get over there either, did we?
Mm-mm.
To the Yacht Club Festival. Yeah, it's all yours. That shovel.
Nice shovel.
No, please, wait.
Nice shovel.
I need your help. I don't have a
All right, put the shovel down, though, before you come out. All right, thank you.
I forgot I had it in my hand.
That's okay.
I'm downtown St. Paul. I don't have a weapon. That's my weapon.
Okay.
So I'm scared. I'm can't please get right home. I was waiting for the 64, what is it called? The 68, right over there for like 2 hours. Then a gang finally, but then drove right past us.
Yeah. Well, we can't give you a ride, but I got something else.
You can't?
I got something else for you. Here.
I don't have a working phone.
Here's a couple McDonald's gift cards for.
Really?
Oh, yeah, up there on
Shovel. All right, I'm sorry.
Up on
Here you go.
McDonald's is it's
Some
open.
McDonald's gift cards.
For $10?
Each one.
Each one.
God bless you.
God bless.
Can you get some? I don't know. Can you kind of? You want to go over there?
You can grab it.
No. Oh. I have to go around. I don't know how long ago. That was the last bus. Long story short. Is that on there?
No, you can just hang on to it now. Watch for a cab to flag down.
I don't have money. Oh, well, I do have money, but I don't know how much.
Yeah.
You can see how.
Yeah.
Well, I can't. I wear glasses too, but I'm near blind, so I can't see anything. I didn't know who you were. So I'm glad you flashed your lights, because I thought I don't know what. There's people trying to kill me, basically.
Where are you going?
What's that? What? West St. Paul, Signal Hills. But can you look up how to get? Can you call me a cab by chance?
Yeah, just throw it back.
Well, if it's.
Hop in.
Thank you. Well, are you really, please?
We really are.
We really are. Hop in, buddy.
How do I make? I don't see the. Where's the?
It's totally up to you, buddy.
You have. I don't want to see it. But you have a gun?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
You feel safe?
Yeah.
Move your seat up a little bit. You feel safer knowing we got a gun or what?
People are trying to kill me. I don't have a gun.
You see these stop sticks here? Those are.
Yes.
Just don't hit us with a shovel.
You can take it in the front. If you want to.
No, I trust you.
You're fine.
You seem like a nice enough person.
Yeah, because this guy kept on harassing me tonight.
Yeah,
Trying to hurt me.
go ahead and hop in, okay?
I'm trying.
Signal Hills, right?
Yeah, Signal Hills, right across the street from Caribou.
We'll get you there.
Thank you. God bless you.
God bless you too.
I was going to start crying because I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah. Well, you made a good case for yourself. Anyhow.
And you're very pleasant.
Thank you.
See all these people, homeless people in the corner there?
Yeah, one of that,
That doesn't
there's
look-
a guy went on my own shirt with long dreadlocks. He kept on following me around the whole entire right barrel. And then he tried to approach me and he hurt me. And I basically told him if you drive me, I'm going to hit the shovel. And I had to run to somebody's car right here. We're standing right here at this bus stop. I had to run to somebody's car over there and tell them to call the police, but they refused to call the police. So we just stood there for like 5 minutes, and they refused to call the police for me, and I had to walk away.
Well, at least you walked away. Right?
Yeah. I don't have a phone of my own to working with the police, so I don't know what else to do in that situation but try to prevent myself.
Where's that?
I have breathing problems.
Thinking maybe they're down on Shepherd.
What brings you downtown? What's your first name?
Yeah, I think they just went straight down that street.
Well, Isaiah, where you from originally?
I was born in St. Joseph's Hospital.
In where?
St. Joseph's.
Oh yeah, a lot of people were. Yeah. A little louder, I can't quite hear you. Your mom was what?
My mom didn't have a lot of money.
Yeah.
So we moved around a lot because she couldn't afford the rent.
Yeah.
And then, so I don't talk about from one place.
Yeah.
I grew up primarily in West.
Well, you seem like you got a good brain on your shoulders, huh?
I went back to college. Well, I didn't get to go to look it up, but I'm trying to go back to college.
Oh, good for you.
That's good. That's awesome. You seem smart.
Because I saw on the news that some people fake.
Yeah, you got a point there.
That's why I kept asking them questions.
Oh, that's good. That's good that you gotta ask.
That was smart of you to do.
Because somebody tried to kidnap me once. And there should have been so many other times too, but people are just nice to me. I don't know why. But the guy put me in his car and said, I'm going to Fred. No, where was I? I was going to Coon Rapids. So I'm going to Fred Walmart. Instead of taking me to Coon Rapids, he took me all the way to Minneapolis and strip club. So I'm like, why are you here? He literally passed, went the opposite, I don't know what direction, but he diverted my, where I was trying to go. He took me to Minneapolis to a strip club for what reason. After I asked him, please take me to Coon Rapids. And I didn't. At that time, I had sold my vehicle. No, my car got impounded, and then I had no way to get there. The bus was running to my friend's house, so I asked the man for a ride. They gave me there, and then I was trying to kidnap me.
That's not good.
Yeah, so I do. Thank God, I had lost my ID in my pocket. It was in my pocket, I forgot it was there. So when it was time to come going to the strip club, I don't know what it was going to be waiting for. I never been to a strip club, so I don't know what was going to be in there, except for obviously make women. But anyway, I lost the ID, so I didn't go in with him, and he left me with the car keys. So I'm like, this guy's really kidnapping me, or he's really stupid. So, because I just met him at Walmart, and then he gave me his car keys and said, stand in the car and wait for me to finish out the strip club. I don't know what the hell. So I took that as my opportunity to leave, and I left.
Okay, well, smart probably. Can't trust people nowadays. You gotta be careful.
I mean, God has blessed me that nobody's tried to kill me. So well, people have tried to kill me, but nobody has successfully killed me yet.
Why did you decide that a shovel was your best tool?
Because my homeless friend, well, he's not my friend anymore, but when he was my friend, he left it outside my apartment, and I wanted to guard. I wanted to. There's flower beds in front of my apartment I don't know how to. Oh, okay, there's flower beds in front of my apartment that bees were growing in, so I wanted to put roses there. Yep. So when I saw the shovel and he left, I was like, okay, now I have a shovel. A small enough shovel to do the flower bed.
Does that one like fold too, like a Boy Scout shovel?
I don't know.
It looks like one of those.
Like a Boy Scout shovel. Yeah.
If it folds, I'd like to fold it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you can loosen up the head and then it folds.
With what? With a wrench?
No, just with your hand.
I think it just.
Here, hand it here once.
Where's? Okay. There you go. Oh, yeah.
I think it turns. I don't know for sure.
This right here.
Really?
And then it folds up.
If I knew it did that, shit. Wow.
You can put it at different angles.
This is my part right here. It's like 97.
Got it.
I'm sorry.
I guess it.
But I was paying attention. What? Wow.
Well, maybe you wanted the big place.
How do I undo it?
For to defend yourself.
Yeah, how do I undo it?
You just screw that thing.
Okay.
Open it up and screw it.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Then I asked this, that, man. Now I can. My friend, my roommate, she's home. Well, she's not home anymore, but she's living with me. But
Left here?
Yep.
Or next one?
The first one. The first apartment building. But anyway, she has kids.
Yeah.
Well, she has one kid, and her sister has another kid at the same time.
301.
Which is weird. But anyway,
301.
I can give them one of the gift cards.
We still have an officer down at Regions with
Do I have to let him
You
up?
have to open.
Yeah. God bless you, Isaiah.
Thank you so
Is there any
much.
spots on Santa Region?
Oh, God bless you. I'm not going to say anything.
That's right.
Shit. I'm lucky. I would have died tonight.
Negative.
Thank you.
All right, you take care, Isaiah.
Everyone, you have an available officer call me.
311.
Calling now.
Thank you. At 210.
Are you in the right place?
Yes.
Wave to him, make sure he's good.
Good night, Isaiah.
Cities grieving, streets on edge. A mother cries, a protest spreads. And who rolls in with a smile so wide?
Hold on 1 second.
And a cop at his side.
Oh, I thought the window was all the way so clean. I thought it was gone. Maybe we catch ourselves a Dakota County burglar. really was.
Well, it's 212. Isn't that the name of the room? 212? Was that like a show, right?
Room 222.
222.
Yep.
That wasn't Cotter though. That's a different one. Welcome back.
I haven't thought about that show in a long time.
809.
What?
314 is on 4.
809.
Thank you.
Back in God's country. That person was honking at us. Yeah, the big yacht, what do they call it? The yacht club or yacht festival? Or what do they call that? Music festival.
I think it was Yacht Club Music Festival.
Yeah. A lot of people down there. Holy mackerel. A lot of people. It's got to be some big time cleanup at nighttime, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Get ready for the next day. I think it's 3 days, isn't it? Friday, Saturday, Sunday? I don't know.
I believe so.
We're still holding up for a chase here. 2:30 here. Like Dakota County's chasing one.
With a good deal of regularity.
Nice young man. Left a little bit of an impression on me, huh?
Yeah.
He wasn't really, didn't have some of the issues that other homeless people do. Need some brain to just wonder what it would take to help a person like him survive.
Yeah. It's just, it's just one thing, What's the one thing that would, be the turning point?
Housing's important. Housing, job.
Transportation.
Yep, there you go. That's a good point. Just gonna drive you down where that yacht club activity was today. Just curious. Bringing in new stuff for tomorrow, huh? How about this one?
Look at Durango.
Oh, that's not good. That was nice of this gentleman to help us. What's the plan?
Trying to figure out what truck's gonna go in first.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's going in first? So I got a call.
Is the cleaning all done?
That I'm not sure. They're probably not.
Yeah, we're gonna go check on the cleaners.
Okay. Cool.
God bless. What do you got, the midnight crew or what?
I'm here till 11 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Oh, good
You
for
got a long night ahead of you.
Did they finish cleaning yet or not?
What?
Did they finish cleaning?
No. They don't finish cleaning until about 6 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Really? Well, they gotta start restocking now, right? These trucks?
They sleep for a couple hours and then they come in. But this is the next setup.
Yeah. For the next band? Yeah. Who is that one?
Green Day.
Green Day.
And I can't remember the other headliner.
All right. Were you here for the music today?
No.
Okay.
I was sleeping.
I'll bet.
See you guys. Are we good? Yep. So here we are down at Harriet Island. Harriet Island is transformed into a music festival. Thousands and thousands of people come here.
Well, this is quite the setup down here.
Yep. Well, they're tearing everything down from the last thing, and then they got to rebuild it for the next guys. Pretty amazing, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Holy mackerel!
It's a big stage they got. A lot of the workers are just in these trailers, huh?
Mm-hmm. Let's see if we can get you a picture of it. Well, you see the stage up there? Look at those curtains there for sound attenuation, or what the deal there is there? Hey, what do you think?
You mean the back of it there?
Yeah. I think that, I don't know. Well, let's just make the rounds, huh? Just see what's going on here. What's this? Like Eddie Murphy. You guys are way behind schedule. Have a good one. Was Eddie Murphy? There's the other stage over there.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of interesting to be down here when there's nothing going on, huh?
Yep. That's a big stage.
The cleanup crew, that's what I was wondering.
How y'all doing?
All right, say it.
How's the cleaning going?
It's going. Slow as hell.
Taking a break?
Yeah.
Hey, listen, do you really think anybody would notice if you didn't pick up anything tomorrow?
We won't say a word.
I heard you guys take a nap and then you start over. Is that true?
I wish we could.
All right, guys, thanks.
Have a good one.
Thanks, sir.
Jesus. So there's a stage over there, and a stage there. Are those stands? Let's just scope it out.
Now this is a stage where the Irish bands usually play for the Irish festival.
Yep, but that's a permanent stage there.
Yep.
But then, over on this other side, the back side that we were at, there's another stage over there, right?
And that's the big one.
That's the big one. And then there's stands over here. And then these must be all the food courts, right? Thousands
Food
of thousands.
courts and maybe some concessions or merchandise, maybe.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so we got Beatbox, we got Ghost, Shore Club, White Claw.
Green Day, Sublime, and 311 are playing tonight.
Hopefully, you mean today.
Yeah.
4339 back off air track 1975 on the road. DWG is the one needs intoxicated party walking around the parking lot. And he's known as 30 for a great shirt.
A few of our SWAT team members are assigned down here to make sure everybody's safe. Hydration station. How's it going? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, what's your job?
I'm in the merch tent here.
That it there?
Yeah, I'm inside there, but I call here smoke.
Quite the layout, huh?
Huh?
Quite the layout.
It is.
All right, have a good night.
Nice in there. I got electricity
Oh,
and everything.
Oh, there you go.
Well, let's just see if they block the back door yet. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's tents down here too. Oh my goodness, this is massive.
Yeah, it is. I had no idea. Is this a new thing? This year?
No, they did it last year too. Star Tribune. These all have their own tents. These people walk in from they walk across the bridge. Free naloxone, rock and recycle. Guest services. Let's just go over here.
310.
Medical tent.
310.
To back 324 for the disturbance 9767 7th Street upside Royal Station. Chicken for the live music and vehicles. Bring Robert for the last 2 hours.
Rockers, Chargers.
224.
Now this is
Entrance. Must be the entrances right there, right?
yeah.
Metal detection entrances.
This is quite the impressive setup.
It's a big operation, man.
Yeah, it is.
Big operation. So it looks like they want everybody to come through here because we were kind of on the back side where all the equipment was.
Mm-hmm.
Well, some coppers working the entrance, huh? Any security?
How's it going, guys?
Good, how are you guys?
Good.
What's happening?
Not much. How you doing?
Is Azoni in charge of this now too?
Yep.
Oh yeah, Asia. There you go.
Well, Tommy's not. Is Tommy in town?
No.
No. His brother Joe's running it, or who runs it now?
Joey does.
Joey. That's what I thought.
Nephew.
Yeah. Well, you tell Joey that Fletcher said hi, and you tell him I said you guys were awake when I checked on you.
In 1972, I was a skinny 18-year-old kid working for Asia, surrounded by all these burly damn bikers.
Those were the Hell's Outcast days.
I think they felt sorry for me.
All right, you guys have a good night.
Take care.
See you later. Thank you. Well, this isn't looking good up here, though. We may not be able to exit. What is all that? Is that like queuing lines?
Bicycles, racks, maybe.
No, we're not going to be able to get out this way.
No, you can get out this way.
Hey!
Hi!
As much as I love my police officers, your red flashing light on the front of your truck, you almost just made me have a seizure from down there when I looked that way.
Really?
It's like a strobe light.
Wow.
I have epilepsy.
Oh,
I just
sorry
wanted to
about
let you guys know that, because all of a sudden, yeah.
Well,
So-
thank goodness
What's
that didn't
the best way for us to get out?
I'm going to lift the gate up.
You are?
Yep.
Oh,
thank
And you're
you.
going to go up to the top, and at the top, if you want me to walk up there to move the little...
No, I can drive around once we're
No,
past
you
here.
can't. Well, I mean, them ones you can drive around, but at the top of the hill, there's one of them. You gotta. It's a
301,
good
did you
one.
copy?
I'll walk up if not.
No, we can move
Okay.
it.
We'll tell Azoni you did great.
371
You're going to lift this, huh? How's that?
Thank you. That's 228.
Oh, there you go. I thought the whole thing had to come up.
Thank you.
Thank you. We'll figure out how to get... Thank you very much.
Yep.
Thank you.
Take care.
Well, a little late night tour of Harriet Island.
She didn't realize that we have a Durango.
Here we go.
94 from McKnight.
Eastbound 94 from McKnight. You want to turn the radios on? Here, I got one for you.
What channel? What's it?
State Patrol. That should be ready.
4425.
04, we can be courtesy right to adult mail to that road in. And for clarification, it never was a pursuit. We were just trying to get caught up to it. It's at 149 miles per hour at one point.
149 miles an hour.
Copies.
That's crazy.
According to 301, crime scene tapes can come down and vehicles can be released. 36. I don't you,
149. That's about as fast as that guy was going that you threw the stops to get.
Mm-hmm. Well, he was on a city street.
Yeah, good point. And in case you forget, he crashed into another car.
2 other cars.
Tore his car, literally split it.
373 Metro.
Mm-hmm.
373. You can drop the patch. Copy. So State Patrol will be dropping the patch with LTAC 1, resuming normal traffic on the main at 2:30.
Something, I know we don't like to work too late, but something nice about this time. You know that, right?
Well, I know what I'm thinking.
Well, I just mean it's just everything's calm, real.
Mm-hmm.
No bosses around.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Metro 373. 373, copy. Copy. Do you want to repatch with LTAC 1 and police group on?
324.
Yeah. Definitely will be repatched.
310.
You got another one?
No, I think they have eyes on the same vehicle.
Copy the video, 1630 raining.
Well, it's got to be a
9232.
356 Metro. 356. Dispatch is good, but just make sure local agencies are aware. We do not have charges for fleeing and just be reckless. Speed at 149 and a 55 zone at this point. Copy. Metro copies. Not a pursuit. Cyber for speed at 140. And Metro State Patrol is pre-patched with LTAC 1 for reacquiring the suspect vehicle from earlier, southbound 61 from their last location.
Oh.
That's weird. Technically impossible. Unless it wasn't eastbound. It was eastbound from McKnight.
Must have been westbound.
State Patrol helicopter troop rate still following the vehicle. It's a white SUV. It's still southbound Highway 61. We have updated cross street when we get one here. Metro copies and troop rate. Who will be yours to call?
233. You called that. Clear.
I don't like all this construction. You know what else I've decided? That
Clear.
Television is getting worse. Well, I mean...
Yeah, it's already past 70th. There's no southbound Highway 61 left lane.
Maybe he's going to turn around. What do you think?
You might.
Commercials on television. They just drive you crazy, right?
I rarely watch network television anymore.
I was watching. Oh, there goes the trooper. He's going down there. He's in the wrong lane.
No southbound, mile post 127.
I think he's going to cut over.
61.
Yeah, I know, but everybody else is on 61.
I know. I love what you're doing.
Yeah, it looks like there's an officer in traffic stop going on. Just went past that one southbound. Last lane approaching median.
Person being assaulted and robbed. Callers at front, check them subject to decline medics.
Fernando, Brady, good. Slowing down.
Here at the bus stop.
It's not real high rate of speed anymore. It's continuing 61 and did not exit at 80. Staying
I
south
wonder if it
61.
took 494 or
That was the one just went right past you.
You know what I mean? That would explain if he was eastbound to McKnight, and then he went 494.
8120 was the reason for pursuit.
You follow me?
Yep.
As long as we got a helicopter, we might as well help out.
It never did flee. We just tried to get caught up to it. It had speed to 149 and a 55 zone, so never got close enough to make a stop. Copy. Yeah, if you can get it stopped, we're southbound from 70th right now.
Got it, 315. I'm following it. It's still southbound coming to Jamaica. We'll wait for a second before I light it up.
Cisco Park is behind you, 815.
There you go.
Alright, once you get up here, I can go light it up.
20 up just south of you as well. The turnaround, just south of Jamaica.
I think it's the same car.
I just laying out a plate to Sam Lincoln Boy 786. Looks like we're signaling the exit of Jamaica.
Confirming exit of Jamaica.
And continue southbound.
937, I'm behind you.
They're going to the casino.
Red Wing.
Alright, Megan, where you at?
Yeah. Is that where registers to?
Yep.
First turnaround south of Jamaica.
White Ford Explorer.
Alright, 87 once Megan gets up here.
I'm just waiting for him.
Like a loyal pup, ride shotguns.
Well, I guess
I'm a holiday cup.
we kind of stopped.
Only suspect descriptions we have are all four black males. One is wearing a bucket hat and all gray. The other has a backpack and a bike.
Plays bingo, not big. Never
The technicals.
I'm behind you.
We're sitting on 3 that are going to try to stop it.
Alright, once we get past innovation here, turn my lights.
You got these things just north of the bridge, too.
I don't think he's going to make it through it.
Yeah.
And we're stopping just north of Burrill.
Special copy 7, north of Burrill.
Six copies.
The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said, wanna see some pussy. Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy.
Turn around. Just have dual turbos. You mute that for 1 minute?
Yeah.
Flew like fists of fate. Artist Graham, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Jab light beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept.
Copy, Minnesota, copy, Patrick, Pack 1, thank you, Washington, quick assistance at 239.
Wrong car.
Washington County, we bring on Pack 1 as well.
That's not nice.
Absolutely.
I wonder now we got solved on 61 and Eastern 94. Anything's possible?
4339, send me the 2 minutes. Show me what
Here, 6057 Rice Street, outside of the saloon. 20 people outside. One person said that they had a firearm within the last 10 minutes. And we have seen a
Blue
firearm.
Saloon is a problem again.
Yeah.
What's that about?
39.
How many people are still with us at 240, Pat, on the Facebook?
428.
Well, that's nice. Want to check out YouTube for me?
Sure.
See how that's... Well, people got to go to bed, get up for church.
Hmm. 4,000.
Well, thank you, YouTubers, for hanging with us. The thing about this broadcast is, besides not having any commercials, you know, like if you're watching, I watch all 4 channels. Fox, News Nation, CNN, and MSNBC. I like to get the news from all perspectives. But I'm just tired of being yelled at during the news. Do you know what I mean? These commentators?
Oh, absolutely.
So impassioned, etc. And I was thinking today, I was sitting there watching the news, 5 o'clock. Well, I was clicking through. And everybody feels that they have to yell to make their point. Well, yelling is too strong of a word. You know what I mean, though.
Mm-hmm.
And I said to my wife, I said, well, this is why people like to watch Live on Patrol. They don't have to listen to this type of stuff. And she says, well, that's part of the reason. They like you guys because you're funny. So we're not that funny, but we're funnier than what they're watching here, right?
Right.
And they don't have to listen to commercials. Especially disturbing when the same commercial plays twice in a row.
I hate that.
So.
And I want Walter Cronkite type of
back.
newscasters back.
Yeah, me too.
You know,
Just give me
stop editorializing.
Me too. Yeah, we're in a dangerous spot because people generally only watch one channel, and they're so different in terms of their perspectives.
They don't challenge their perceptions at all.
Sometimes when it's a story about the Middle East, I like to turn on Al Jazeera just to see what the Middle East is saying about us.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just find out what different views there are of America.
Well, Noel, I kind of like that. He was a copper in Australia for 25 years.
Yeah.
And they called the bad guys grubs.
At 1740 Park Storage Drive,
Grubs.
Let's go. Formalda has a slow together.
Did you see about the 3 little girls who were found this week from the floods in Texas?
No, I did not see that 3 were found. They were okay?
Yes. They had spent 10 days, I believe was the total,
Unbelievable.
in a hollowed out tree trunk.
No way.
Yeah.
That's amazing, Pat.
I almost
Sure
cried.
that's real news, right?
Yep.
That's crazy. That's friggin' amazing. Did they interview him yet? How they avoided the water, or did the trunk float? Or?
It was a standing tree that the trunk was hollowed out. So I'm guessing one of those little girls
That's cool.
had the idea that that's where we need to go.
That is cool. How they nourished themselves for 10 days.
Unbelievable.
That's a great story. Thanks for telling me that. No, I'm sorry I missed it. Sorry I missed it.
311.
Dole mail from regions to the original call location.
Well, the world lost a great woman this past week in my academy classmate, Beverly Hall.
Oh, sorry.
Retired police commander.
Yeah. It's very sad.
Prayers are with your entire family.
Colon cancer, or what was what type of cancer was it,
I'm not positive.
Yeah. It's not good. That's hard to believe. So. person.
4339, 444.
Copy,
Yeah, good people. I told you the story before, but sitting next to her at Ronnie Ryan's funeral.
He's still on the line with the comp. I just drove past 6 and one shot, didn't see anybody. We get a better location for a victim.
I started playing Eagles Wings and I just kind of went to pieces. Thankfully Bev had some Kleenex. Some of those memories are just like yesterday.
Just rushing back sometimes.
Favor before we go, as long as we're here, there's a call at 6 at Wabasha. Yeah, that's just, there's a victim, but I'm guessing it's.
Yeah, I'm gonna love that mount.
I'll get that new car ready for you next week. I'm gonna experiment with some different mounts too. Maybe that's what we celebrate with a new car.
Okay. It's an assault call.
2423.
Complainant witnessed a person being assaulted and robbed. Complainant's friends are going to check on the subject. Says the suspects are currently on the corner of 6th and Cedar at the bus stop.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, but there's like 30 people there.
But they're not finding a victim, and there's a little bit of a description, but there's no victim that's being found.
This is 5th and Wabasha. No victims here.
Nope.
Yeah, it's hard to say what the best policy is, but we're going to drive you down through 6th and Cedar where the suspects were supposed to be. There is a significant debate about where you let people hang out at night, or should you even.
It says one is wearing a bucket hat and wearing all gray. One has a backpack and a bike with a bunch of stuff on it.
Bucket hat.
Well, there's a bunch of stuff.
Okay. And a bike. He's got a bucket hat, but he's got a bucket. Is that good?
He's got a few buckets.
Two shots fired, unknown direction, single caller. Possible fireworks, and then gunshot.
No, there's a bucket hat and all gray.
215 is GOA.
Yeah, victim. Two bucket hats.
2168. 269 assault. 201 copy.
I suppose this could be the victim, huh? Yeah. You all good? Just making sure you're good.
And squads en route for the shots fired. Essential be advised, we do have a firework call in pending 1495. Rice unknown if that is going to be the location for the shots fired.
Oh, okay, we'll be able to check it off for
251.
Well,
Go ahead.
Put up the windows down. I'm not too far from the
Call it
area.
a night, Pat. What do you think?
Sounds like it's way farther.
Yeah, I think we may have to.
We'll check.
Okay.
Just put the hammer down. 4,000 people watching us at 3 in the morning.
Really is.
80 to 90 miles an hour. Information at 252.
caller and drag the caller across the floor. Verify that he's going to provide his name or her name.
Okay.
Well, pretty amazing. This one bottle of Mountain Dew still has extra in it. Made it through the whole shift. I didn't get a fountain pop at the M&H. I didn't get a pop at the McDonald's.
It's good.
No.
I'll start for the alarm.
Progress.
Copy 214. Thank you, 253.
Oh, Robert Bobby Fox. What's going on, Bob Fox? Thanks for saying hi. A little shout out to us. What did he say? What was it? I couldn't hear what he said.
I couldn't hear what he said either.
He said something, guys. Appreciate you, Bob Fox. Thanks for being our eyes and ears after 2 o'clock. Well, now you're our eyes and ears after 3 today.
Yeah, really. It's the latest we've been out in a while.
Yeah, you haven't even yawned. I'm keeping you out here until you yawn.
I got my yawns out of me earlier. See?
Well, the thing about working Saturdays is we can sleep a little on Saturday. Like Fridays, we got, it's hard to get a nap when you're working.
Right.
Saturdays. Not sure that makes any sense.
No, it does. 'Cause we're usually off Saturday before we come in.
Operations after that car Mark Suki found was on the tracks over there.
Mm-hmm. Well, our friend Scott Cooper says, Bob said, nothing to see down here.
Hey, speaking of Scott Cooper, I want to thank you, Scott. Is he still listening?
I think so.
Scott came to the event the other night.
Okay.
And he gave us this to use. This is pretty darn cool. He's had a few of them. This is, you can put this on your uniform or you can put it on a smaller thing. Check this out. Check this out. Burn the batteries. Oh, Scotty, thank you for giving us this red light.
What is it?
It flashes red, blue lights.
That's cool.
But I must have left it on. You can
How
try
heavy is it?
It's really cool. I'm gonna maybe. I was thinking about this. I'm gonna maybe put that on Star Wars' bike, sheriff bike. Maybe it is off. I don't know if the batteries. Oh, you plug it in, maybe. USB.
Yeah, it's got a USB.
You're really cool. Light flasher, those qualities. Thanks, Coop.
And does it also shine down, like to look at a driver's license? Or?
Now you're asking me too many hard questions. I'm into the flashing lights. It probably does. But I really, it's a quality piece of equipment. I don't know where you got it, but you can strap it on your shoulder if you want. So Coop, he's still awake based on the comments?
Oh, I'm sure. No, he actually sent me a message.
We're going to call it a night. All you criminals, feel free to come on out at 3 o'clock.
All right, folks. Thanks for riding with us tonight. As always.
We will let you know about where we're going to be for the 5-year. Can't do it at the jail here, but definitely let you know.
We'll figure out something. But keep being kind. Good night, folks.
It's Friday night, the screen lights glow. Bob's still talking like it's a TV show. Matt's in the seat.
Hey, backseaters, we're live on patrol. A little bit Rev with me.
Hello, good evening.
We're on, and we just a couple things. Number one, we had a shooting this morning about after 3, actually, right when home. There was a homicide in North there. A young time in St. Paul. His relatives are actually living in St. Paul, and we've had contact with him over the last couple of years. But he was shot and killed. His name will probably be. These shootings always cause some type of retaliation. And then today, over in the 500 block of Cook, there was another shooting. We don't actually have the facts yet, but we don't know if it was. Well, there's conflicting stories. Let me just say that, but. The family asked the Rev to come to the hospital, and the Rev spent some time with them. Apparently, the young man is going to survive, right?
Yeah.
We won't comment exactly on his injuries, but it was a very, very serious injury, and but he's gonna make it. So, and Rev, we appreciate you always being able to go give some spiritual support to the families. You want to say anything about those experiences? I know each one's different.
Each one is different, and it's always. And I want to first thank Beverly, my wife. We were out, and I had to literally get up and leave. But that's what I do. That's my call, and I just want people to know that none of them are easy. I'm glad Bob called and said, "Let's go." It'll make it easier to sleep tonight if I talk about it. Young man, very young, too young to be shot. Family, beautiful family gathered together. And all I want to do is say, continue to be kind, continue to pray one for another. Go ahead, Bob.
So, anyhow, we obviously we don't like when young people are victims of violence, and that's our goal over here, to reduce that. So once we sort out exactly what happens, sometimes the families are hesitant, sometimes they have partial information, sometimes, but clearly the son, once he is stable, will know. But we don't always get 100% cooperation. But the new St. Paul Police non-fatal shooting unit does a great job.
Yes.
At getting to the bottom of what caused the shooting. But Rev was at, one of the reasons he was at a 75th birthday party for Steve Winfield.
Yes, happy birthday, Steve.
And his lovely wife, Robin Hickman, invited us. I did get down there after when Rev was leaving. But also, this week they were honoring Dave Winfield. And I saw you did make it to the Parks and Rec celebration of the old, there was not just Dave, they were kind of honoring
4 Hall of Famers from that all played on that field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you talk about the field? About Griffin Field or the baseball? What's it called?
Tony, come on, the lady. First lady to play. Tony, come on. Somebody help me.
I thought they were going to name that after Billy Peterson.
No, Billy was there.
Yeah. Billy Peterson, longtime Parks and Rec coach, and worked.
Is it Tony Stone?
Parks maybe? No, Stone. Yeah, it might be Stone. But anyhow,
it's the Dunning Field, and it was Joe Meyer. He was there. Joe Meyer.
Yep.
He was there. Cool. Paul Molitor has played there, and then the pitcher. What's the pitcher's name?
That's cool though. Mauer, Molitor, Winfield.
And it was just
well. You posted
amazing.
the picture on your page, didn't you?
Yep, that was of Molitor was there. No, Mauer was there, and Dave. The other 2 were not able to make it. But in by next spring there will be a statue of Dave Winfield at the complex, and they're going to put up a Hall of Fame for all 4 of them.
And I talked to Dave at his brother's party. Now we were down at Mancini's, by the way, if you're wondering where we were. And I told him one of the things I really appreciated about his comments in the news yesterday is he gave credit to those young coaches, teachers, all the people, all the young mentors that helped
fed into him.
And folks, that really is part of the solution today. We just don't have enough mentors to help get to our kids. So that's one of our goals here as we head into year 6, recruit more mentors. And that might mean recruiting some of you backseaters to help with these kids, because that's the biggest vacancy we have, is we don't have enough responsible adult role models that can show these kids that somebody cares about.
Right. And the other person was Jack Morris. Come on.
Oh yeah, Jack Morris.
I couldn't think his name.
No.
But yeah, Jack Morris is the other person. Thank you, Backseater, for that. what an event, though. Oh, man, it was wonderful. Everyone's got good stories about Dave and Steve growing up. And Steve told a story about how they grew up with a single mother, barely had food on their table, but they would still help other people in the community. And that's what it's about. Always, willing to help somebody else. I was honored to be invited by Steve and Robin Hickman, who her father was my mentor.
Yep.
So it was just a wonderful
and he
time.
started the Inner City Youth League.
Yep.
Up on Selby there. Yep. He was reaching out to kids way back then.
Way back then.
Even before you got here.
When I got here, he quickly latched on and taught me a whole bunch of stuff. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's amazing how people that had really nothing could, with the support of the neighborhood and church and, just a belief in God could,
yeah,
a Hall of Famer.
To a Hall of Famer. He said, who would have ever
By the
thought?
way, Dave Winfield was amazing, but when they were young, some said that Steve was even better.
Hey, Steve was the fastest.
He was fastest.
Yeah. Steve was doing it. Dave told the story. He said Steve was doing the good work. All he was trying to do was see how far he can hit the ball. I thought that was a good one.
It was.
I said, wow. He just wanted to hit the ball, and that turned out to be his thing. He could hit that ball.
Well, if you can put the ball in play 3 out of 10 times,
ain't that amazing?
You can make a lot of money. Just have a 300 batting average, right?
Right.
And for some of the guys like Maurer, they had a 400 average there.
Maurer, yes.
So.
And I mean, with Bill Peterson, what? Oh, fireworks. I'm looking at it.
Did they get you up?
Yeah, they got me right there in the yard. Hey, let's a shout out to, we had a backseater to roll a 300 perfect bowling.
No way.
Dana, who you just met the other day, he's got the blind tips on the top of his head. Dana Wright bowled a 300 at Sunray.
Hey, I got a calendar for you if you need one. It's not the 4th of July anymore. Sound good? Sound good?
Sounds real good.
Thank you.
All right, you
Have a
Thank
good
you.
night. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, he got him a 300 at Sunray just the other day.
That's amazing.
Amazing. I think I forgot. Was it his 28th? Dana, if you're up.
Here's the thing. If you take those bumpers on the bowling thing and you move them in,
then you can get a 300.
Yeah. You just move them in a little bit.
I tell you.
You know what else is good? That thing you roll the ball down. Have you ever used that?
Yeah.
That little ramp.
My wife used to try to be in the league. And one day they put the bumpers out for her and she still got a gutter ball.
No.
It taught her though. She was able. She did much better after that. Yeah. What a day. Ain't the weather beautiful? It's going to be terrible tomorrow.
No, it's not.
It's going to rain all day.
No, it's not.
Yes.
Let me see the weather.
Let's see the weather. Watch all your.
I'm going to see what Matt Swervey has to say.
Who?
He's a weatherman for Channel 5.
Well, maybe
I don't like this rain all day. Who told you that?
Hey, it's not.
Well, there you have it.
There you have it.
What's it say there?
Cloudy, a straight shower. Or rainstorm is possible. Hey, that's not bad.
No, it's going to be like
70.
79.
Yes.
79.
Wednesday's going to be.
You got to look at the glass half full, Ralph.
Wednesday's going to be 91 and muggy.
So here's the thing, you probably heard last night that because the elevators are being worked on, I know just that people that were walking up steps, and we got a lot of steps on our building, right? Doesn't make sense. But I'm still open. Well, I want to have an open house this fall, but I'm still open to have a gathering somewhere, like in a park, where you cook food. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
because you guys are good. You got
We good at it now.
the food cooking thing down. But I'm going to bring the trailer too and have Hot Dog Joe give away some hot dogs. Right?
There you go.
So where do you think we should do that if we did that on a Saturday? Huh?
You'd have to get a big park. I remember the last time you got it.
I don't know if you need a big park, but you just need parking.
Yeah.
Right? Parking. I just don't know at this time of the summer if there's any parks that are going to be available.
Right.
Right? There was a scheduled illegal street racer group gathered to be in front of Herberger's, the old Herberger's tonight, but they moved their event. When we found out about it, they moved their event to Bloomington.
You're just messing up these people.
Well, the thing is, it's a 3% rule. You get 100 people there, and 3 of them act like idiots. You know, and do spin outs and smash into stuff. I just don't understand. Because for the most part, the groups are good kids. Hey, you probably didn't see when we drove through that yacht club festival when it was all closed up last night?
Oh, did you?
That's quite the layout they got down there.
Well, my nephews are here from Youngstown.
Yep.
And they helped put it together.
They did. They got a job working down there.
They go around the country doing it.
Well, it was interesting because when we pulled up, every band is different on how they want their setup.
Mm-hmm.
So they're breaking down one set
and building up the next.
And the trucks were waiting there at 12 o'clock to get in to build the other one.
Yep. They got off at 7 this morning.
Can't we just... And I talked to the cleaners. I said, you guys gonna get it clean? He says, oh, we'll get it done by 7. I said, well, do you think anybody will really notice?
Yeah. They got off at 7 this morning.
Some of these crews apparently take naps while they're there.
Yeah. Well, they've got a hotel in Inver Grove Heights.
Okay.
And I don't know why, but they think my grill is their stove.
Okay.
They've been at my house 2 or 3 days, and they'll be again tomorrow before they leave town. Yeah, the whole crew is coming tomorrow.
Yeah, good. I mean, I wouldn't want to stand up for 3 or 4 hours just listening to music, right?
Me neither.
Okay, I want a chair, right? I can sit down and listen to some quality. But I mean, I like it in short doses. But these people are out there for 3 or 4 hours standing up, listening to music,
and they have to walk so far to get there because there's no parking.
I know. We looked at the entrance over there. Tommy Azzoni and his nephew Joe Azzoni are running security out there. Well, there's a lot of St. Paul cops too.
Right.
We had our SWAT team. You may not have known this; it's over now. But our SWAT team was on the river in case there was some type of shenanigans from the water. So obviously, with everything going on in the world, protecting
gotta be
large
careful.
groups of people.
Yeah.
Very, very important. Very important.
So my nephews, you'll like this. We're from Youngstown, Ohio.
Yep. Which is the home of
Boom Boom Mancini.
Yeah, but also the beginning of what sport?
What sport did we start? Football.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't know we started a sport. I know we mastered a whole bunch of them.
Hey Siri, what is Youngstown, Ohio known for in sports?
Youngstown, Ohio is known for its strong sports culture with a focus on football, high school sports, and boxing. The city has produced several talented athletes who have achieved recognition on national and international stages. This is from letstravelmore.com.
If you want.
Well, isn't that where they do the Hall of Fame?
Canton.
I guess that was wrong.
Canton.
But there's something else for Youngstown.
Jim Tressel.
Well, Tressel for sure.
Jim Trafficant. You remember him? He used to be our sheriff, but he was also our.
What was his name?
James Trafficant.
I don't remember, but I know the Tressels.
He never combed his hair.
Coached football with Dick Tressel.
Well, you know what Jim is now?
Yeah, another job.
He's the lieutenant governor.
Jim Tressel's lieutenant governor
Yes.
of Ohio?
Yes. The vice president was the lieutenant governor. So when he left, Jim Tressel got the job.
I didn't know that. I should have paid attention.
Yeah. Because he was running Ohio State. Youngstown State.
Yeah.
Yeah. But my nephew ran into
that's crazy.
Somebody questioned him yesterday. Said, "Well, what's the difference in Youngstown and we were at Rondo Days?" He said, "We'd never be having this in Youngstown." He said it'd be a shooting gallery because every time they get together, it's fights and shootings.
Well, that's not good.
That's terrible. he enjoyed Rondo Days so much, just being able to walk through. Yeah, and eat.
Was the roasted corn back or not?
No, but major
year.
announcement. Roasted corn will be at the at the Rondo picnic. I talked to the guy and he's going to have it there.
All right, I appreciate that. When is that?
August 2nd.
Okay.
On Rondo Avenue.
My favorite. Roasted corn, that reminds me of the fair. It's almost back.
Almost.
Almost back.
Lieutenant Governor of Ohio.
That is amazing. Well, Dick Trussell and Connie Trussell, Dick's his brother, of course. If you're listening, I apologize for not knowing.
Yes.
Your brother's Lieutenant Governor.
Lieutenant Governor.
That is amazing. I gotta go out and visit him.
Great man, friend of our family for years.
That's cool.
Yeah. When I heard that, my sister called me from Ohio. She said, Uncle Jim just became Lieutenant Governor. Get out of here.
Well, you know, his dad was a world-renowned coach.
Yes.
Football coach out there.
Yes. Well, Jim was a renowned coach.
Well, no, I know Ohio State and everything else. I get that. No, but I mean, even in the legacy of the family.
Yeah.
You know, and Dick coached at Hamlin.
Our first year at the fair,
yeah,
Jim was here.
Oh, really?
And I met him we were walking past the grandstand.
Wow,
and I said, hey, Jim. And Carl Spence's son, everybody knew my dad. I wasn't there.
That's a great story.
Yeah, we stood there, took pictures. The first year we were there. Yep.
Well, there you have it.
Yeah, Youngstown State
You
won
didn't
5.
call me over. You didn't call me over or anything.
It wasn't time for you yet. You don't come until afternoon.
Oh, yeah. Was it in the morning?
Yeah, it was in the morning. I think me and John Scheller were the only people on.
I'm gonna go back to the house. The black male wearing gray shorts, gray shirt, black backpack, and a white hat backwards, right in the mountain bike style bike.
Happy black male, gray shirt, gray shorts, black backpack, white baseball cap backwards on a mountain bike. 53.
Didn't Tressel do something here though?
Dick Trussell coached Hamlin. I actually coached with him. I played for him. No, I coached with him. I played for Sessions in Waltern, but I coached with Dick. And then he eventually went to coach with his brother at Ohio State. But then he also coached, I want to say St. Olaf, Northfield.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere down there.
Heck, I knew that was a big Minnesota connection.
Yeah. Great family, and their kids, Michael, Luke. Great athletes too.
Yeah.
They went to Como.
But that is just amazing that he went from football to lieutenant governor. To president of the university, then the lieutenant governor. I saw a lot of your young people at Rondo Days yesterday, and they were wonderful.
Which ones are you talking about?
Our Edgerton kids.
Our Edgerton kids. What are we doing? Oh, Richard?
Yep.
Our friend Richard dropped some gift cards off, huh?
Yeah, Burger King and Subway.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Oh, we were at Frogtown. We were doing hot dogs with a deputy. That was a fun event.
If you would last thing going southbound on Bedford, I'm going to go check the Verna drill.
He's a nice man. This code inspector you got working for us here. Holy mackerel.
Yeah.
That's very nice, huh? Very, very nice. Thanks, Rich.
He said, make sure you tell him. I said, don't worry, I'm going to send him a picture right now.
Did he stop by the office? Or
no, he came to hot dogs with the deputy.
Okay.
He said, I rolled past and I saw you. Yeah, he came back and talked. And
we got a lot of things going on at the sheriff's office right now.
A lot. Man, we were so many places this week. It was fun.
Yeah, Darren and Daryl doing a great job.
Wasn't that a beautiful article?
Yes, beautiful.
Yes, front page.
But you know what's also great is the patrol deputies are doing amazing work. I don't know if you saw that
pit.
We put the pit, but now we posted another one from last night or night before, and where Winkle's one of the pit masters, but he got some good stop sticks.
Oh yeah, I heard you talking about it.
Oh, you should watch it. It's on our Ramsey County Sheriff's page. And if you don't follow that page, you would really do me a favor.
See that yet.
If you would follow that page, because there's some good stuff. We're going to keep producing.
But the pit was on the news.
Yeah. My wife just called me and said the one from today was on the news.
Oh, I think they watch your page too.
Well, it's good stuff there.
Good stuff, yeah.
It's quality content.
Highway 96 on Centerville Road.
In fact, Facebook told me They sent a message saying that because we're producing quality content, they're going to broaden our distribution.
Oh, there you go.
But I don't know how that distribution algorithm works.
Previous copy does not denote the request of any known to frequent Lafayette into the school.
Kind of excited maybe to work our way toward 300,000 subscribers on YouTube. That'd be fun, huh?
That'd be fun.
We're at 275,000.
We can do it, though. And now that Live on Patrol is on just about every time I open Facebook.
That's what the algorithm told us. We got to do 3 or 4 quality videos every week.
Oh, okay. I was like, wow. Mike, and then Pat. Don't seem like I miss any of them. I try to catch them.
Got to get those young guys on there more often, too.
Right.
I'm thinking of having the young guys do Live on Patrol on the sheriff's page. Huh?
Yeah. I think when when your vision comes to fruition, it's going to be a lot of more publicity. Because you're doing...
Well, it's not me. You mean
the team.
Yeah, the team. We're doing just a lot
stuff that's out of the box.
Yeah, I talked to Tyrone Terrell today. We were at the Mancini thing.
Oh, you saw him there with...
Yeah. By the way, speaking of the people that were there, besides Billy Peterson and Robin Hickman,
what is his name?
Nathaniel Kalik.
Nick, yeah.
Nick Davis and his lovely wife was there.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
My wife
she hasn't aged at all, has she?
You see who my wife took a picture with?
Oh, yeah.
Fancy Ray.
Yeah.
It was his anniversary, him and his wife's anniversary.
I didn't see Ray. But Eric Brott was down there with his wife. And
he was busy when I was there. I couldn't get to him.
Daughter just graduated from college. It's pretty cool.
Eric Brott is the one that told me about Live on Patrol before I was on Live on Patrol.
Really?
Yeah, we were at Water Patrol at the beginning of my... and he said...
You weren't an avid watcher is what you're saying then, huh?
No, I wasn't. But Eric had it, and me and him watched the replay, and the next thing I know, you're calling me, telling me I'm on Live on Patrol. But Eric knew how to... I didn't even know how to basically get on Facebook.
That Culver's Butterburger Deluxe sure smells
good. There you go again. Do you want one patty or 2?
That's a tough call. That's the toughest decision you gotta make.
Oh, I enjoyed that yesterday. I said, Bob will come up with anything.
My wife went to get a Burger King. Was it Burger King? I don't know, McDonald's, I think. Oh, and she ordered a burger. No, I know what it was. A Whopper. It was a Whopper. She's ordering a Whopper, but she only wants 1 patty of beef. Okay, which is essentially a Whopper Junior if you really want to just cut to it, but she wanted everything else on it, so she's asked if she could just get 1 thing of beef, and they ended up giving her the Whopper without the buns.
That's the way I order it.
I love that.
Yeah, that's the way I order it.
7837, check your status.
That's the way to get it, though.
Yeah,
that gluten and that. Oh. We're over here at Sunray Shopping Center, and you mentioned that up on the top of the hill there is the Sunray Bowl.
Yeah.
And that's where the person got the 300.
Dana Wright.
Dana Wright?
Yeah.
Well, I think we got to go in there and see if they put it on the wall, because normally they'll post a perfect game on the wall.
Oh, okay. Dana is, man.
Well, I'm not really going to do that.
I know.
But
we got a picture. We got a video. It's on my page. His wife was recording live.
Okay. That is cool.
And when he hit
that's a huge accomplishment.
Everybody in Sunray erupted. They were happy.
Well, can you imagine the pressure on those last couple balls?
And they're all on live on video, so you can't say you did.
One thing is, you only need to do 12 balls, right?
Right.
Because you get 10 strikes, and then you get 2 extra balls for the 10th frame.
Oh, I'll tell you how you know who he is. He was helping pick up trash the other day, and he's the one who brought the candy.
Really? That's
yes,
him?
That's him. That big guy that brought the candy.
Yeah, that was amazing. He's a bowler.
He's a bowler.
He didn't reveal that. Sunray Lanes.
Sunray Lanes. This is where he did it.
There's got to be something in the door here. 300.
Bowl to 300.
You know, when I was in college, I could bowl 220, 225 pretty consistently. But I'm like 150 bowler. But you know my strategy when I was at Hamlin, just throw the ball as hard as you can. And I was in pretty good shape back then. So I didn't know about this pocket thing, you know, where you're gonna hook it in the pocket.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, he tells him and Cleo get in an argument every time Cleo say he can beat him with a straight ball. And he tell him, not as long as you bowling straight, you'll never beat me.
Right, no.
You
gotta
gotta
come
hook
in at
it.
an angle from that pocket. You can try to just cut the angle from an angle, but you gotta hook the ball a little bit. But you can bowl 220 by throwing straight, I know that. If you throw hard enough. Get a 16-pounder and a letter fly.
Letter fly.
But now I'm going, you know, nowadays I use like a 12-pounder. Doesn't have quite the
explosion.
Kinetic energy that you want.
The water, audible, covering, interior, 2204.
I'll run by that one. 1905 Stillwater. It's right up here, an audio alarm.
634, copy. 2204.
Flavor of the day, crazy cookie dough.
So anyhow, backseaters, here's the thing. Just put some comments on there. If we were to have a park gathering with just food that Rev cooks, hot dogs and some food. We did a little hot dog with the deputy / burger with the deputy. Are you going to have cheese? That's what I want to know.
There will be one slice of cheese.
That's it? Just one?
For Bob Fletcher when he gets there. And you're talking about my cooking. A young lady, Pastor P's daughter, graduated from Harding this year.
Yeah.
She had her grad party tonight. What do they call it? Open house.
Okay.
Yesterday she sees me. She says, "Can you cook on the grill for me?"
She knows about you.
We had hamburgers and hot dogs just for her with a couple hot links and some steaks.
Does Mickey still have his grill he used to haul around in his truck?
Mickey does still have a grill.
Okay. Because, you know, once we hired Mickey, we're doing some serious outdoor barbecue.
Well, you don't know that you have the best outdoor barbecuer.
Yeah, I know.
Not me.
Who?
That guy that is, you call him Inspector. Gillette.
Oh, he's pretty good, huh?
Oh, yes.
That's interesting.
Yes, Gillette, and he has a nice come along, pull along grill.
He's got good equipment.
Yes.
He's got a nice camping trailer too.
Right.
That's a beauty.
Marcus can cook. He's got a good setup.
And speaking of these kids, I mean, I know Andrew's doing a good job, but I think we got to get Marcus connected with some of these kids too, right?
Yes. Oh, Marcus has a following.
Yeah, we got to.
Andrew has. I was just shocked at all the kids that knows Andrew.
Andrew, he understands it.
He gets it. Yeah, Andrew. We got a good team set up.
Yeah, our outreach is really second to none. You know.
With Bashir right now and Andre on the bikes, man, do they have, like, they love it.
I ordered backup batteries. Did they come in yet, you know?
I don't know, because they keep having to go charge them.
Yeah, well, they can pedal.
Right. Bashir will pedal. I can't see Andre.
It looks like he's lost weight too.
He has.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. I'll be healthy.
What's that, 2030? Let's go up here to Stillwater, and then we're going to go left. There's an alarm going on, but we don't have many burglaries anymore. Just because of the alarm systems that are available. Pretty amazing, actually. When I was first working, all the alarms, damn burglaries were all the time.
Did you say Stillwater?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's what it said, yeah. I got to pull up the CAD though, too. Make sure we have all our information before we put ourselves in the proximity. This really was your job, you know that, right?
Yeah, but you're doing a good job. Good job.
Alarm sound. Say anything significant there? Not really, right?
No.
El Nuevo Samaras LEC. Well, I'm not familiar with the business, but I think it's right down here in the corner. I think you can find the
Hoagies.
Yeah, it's right here. It's building right here in the corner.
This one?
My myself, but cars in a lot.
Calls it Toyota, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster, where the church bells gong. Miss Maple Street in the town.
Yeah, we got good view from here. In case anybody wants to come out. St. Paul will be here soon. They'll cover the front, check the doors.
Is that a grill right there?
What? I got to get some of these lights covered up.
What do you mean?
Well, like, look at the back there. You see that light there?
The red?
No, inside the car.
Oh, yeah, what is that?
Well, that's these lights, but the thing is, they distract you when you're driving.
Looks,
yeah, let's see what happens. Maybe sometimes they cancel. Interior zone. Audible. Oh. Hearing the audible alarm, but they do reset themselves. Cops are in front there.
River. 1300 Northwest Parkway. Smells like somebody's climbing up construction. River, 2212.
Well, if you look at the stop sign, is that us maybe? That might be us.
Yeah, with that light.
Yeah.
Well, we got good angles here. We can see if someone squirts out.
Here's St. Paul. Who's that? Oh.
I didn't check the other one. I don't know. I said I didn't check the other door.
He's Dr. Fletcher, and mistakes in mumbling, that's a stick.
Where's Bob?
Diagnosis loud with a badge and a bluff. From basic civics, but still acts tough.
Now, I don't know why he turned the lights out, see, because I'd have left the lights on. I'm scared of the dark.
44 Tango, flat up. So. Hold on, McCullough Boulevard, using this medicine man down in the parking lot and black shirt. 267 copy.
There's a couple police officers with it now. I don't know if you can see that. It is dark, but I can see 1, 2, like 4 of them bob in the middle. Somebody just asked me, do I ever get spooky feelings when we arrive to a certain cause Bob leaves me? No. Should I? I don't know. I just sit here and watch. I'm like you. I'm a back seater sitting in the side seat. Yeah, it's actually entertaining to me.
2363 Tango on scene. Did we ever figure out a FERNANDO number?
Unfortunately, we never got her back on the phone.
Now, I can't say that right here is spooky because I can't see nothing. He turned all the lights off. I do see them all walking away. One flashlight. Where's Bob's flashlight? He normally has his flashlight on. He doesn't have it on. I'm like, yeah, he probably could have left a light on.
12125.
But I guess unless they saw us before the light turned off, they wouldn't know I'm sitting in the car. Except I'm talking to y'all, so maybe I should shut up.
30 minutes. Kids under house later chased him out the door and threatened to kill them. Somebody was black male in 50s, 5'9", 108 pounds, last wearing white jeans, up in some jeans. On our call back, she did stay shot. He did chase her down the street as he was carrying a bat and threatened her again. Refused to answer TC whether or not it was physical altercation today, but just kept stating and advised his male does have a history of physical assault in the collar. Looks like they ran toward University name on. They're going to be ringing out.
Go ahead. Split back on tail and court on suspicious. Voted in progress. Child's outside saying he doesn't have food. Male's currently yelling at the child. No further.
I don't see that last call. University in Avon.
Squad that break roll call back.
Oh, it's fun connecting with some St. Paul cops there. Nice people.
We imagined that what you were doing.
No, they don't like to be on TV. You know that, right?
Right. Well, they definitely weren't on TV.
214.
Well, don't be. Did you keep people entertained?
Oh, yeah. We were talking about me being scared of the dark.
214. Back in 258, we'll be yelling at 4.
So, the building is secure. Usually a key holder comes out to reset the alarm. We were talking about the little increase in burglaries. Last night there was the burglary at Mississippi School. 2 kids were on the roof, Mississippi School. The alarm went off inside. I don't think they caught them, but they got there in time to scare them away before they did anything. Alright, well. White Bear Avenue?
White Bear Avenue.
Anyhow, back to, I want some ideas as to where we could gather on Saturday night. I think Pat and I are going to work Saturday night, maybe Rev too. Kind of thinking we have a little party before we go to work, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And,
so I'm looking at the comments. Give us some ideas.
I mean, a lot of the big pavilions are going to be rented. But we don't need a real pavilion. Well, we just,
I'm in the parking lot building.
Pull up here. Grill.
Right. We've got the grill.
I wonder if we should do it in a neighborhood where the neighbors would benefit too. But you need the parking, right, bro?
Yeah, you need parking. Central Park, Roseville.
That's a nice park. I like that park. Not a bad idea.
Snail Lake and Shoreview.
It's a great park. I like that park too.
Squad back 914 Russell Street.
Have it on the Capitol grounds. Long Lake.
Long Lake's got a big old park, yeah. But I like
Mounds
the reason
Park.
I like the ones that are in our contract cities are doubly good ideas.
Julie Lyons Dela Cruz, I always mess up her name. She said Snail Lake and Shoreview since a slice of Shoreview weekend anyway.
Isn't the slice of Shoreview this weekend?
She said.
I think it was this weekend, but maybe it's next weekend. I haven't heard the fireworks, so it probably is next weekend. Because I know Rocco's got to go to the basement whenever the...
Mounds Park. Cassie Park in Maplewood.
Oh yeah, it's not Cassie, it's what's it called?
Man, they're coming in so fast I couldn't read this fast.
They're all good ideas though.
Yes.
They're all good ideas.
Fairgrounds.
That's a good idea.
Oh, here's the funniest one. Michi Curry's house.
Right on Selby.
Right on Selby.
Well, he doesn't live there anymore, but that would be a good one.
Marydale Park.
Marydale, that's by Loeb Lake there at Dale in Maryland. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
You know, that's pretty clever than to name it Marydale Park.
Somebody said have it at the church, Rev's Church, New Hope Baptist.
There's not enough room there.
Not enough parking.
Island Lake, if it is Slice of Shoreview this weekend, Island Lake will be busy with Slice of Shoreview. But what was the first one you mentioned before Snail Lake?
Let's see if they let me go back that far.
There's another park up there in our contract cities.
Central Park?
Central Park, that's Roseville, yeah.
Yeah, Central
That's a
Park,
good park.
Roseville. Yeah. Keller Park.
Yeah, Keller's a great park. Not a ton of parking out there.
Right, you'd have to park on the street. Cherokee Park. That's on the west side, though.
You know, we used to have like
267.
events out there at Snail Lake Park.
Uh-huh.
And when Bobby was like 3 years old, they had one over there. And when I was a sheriff first time around, they brought the helicopter out. State Patrol helicopter.
It's 258, still under that suspicion.
And that was really cool. You know, we didn't get to go up in there. We got to sit in it and see it. So,
Parrot Island is getting a lot of attention, it looks like.
yeah. Not a lot of parking there either.
Long Lake Park. I think I've said that one before. Battle Creek Park. No parking up there. Club Holiday.
Club Holiday, yeah, I like that.
Aldrich Arena, inside and outside.
Hello? Mrs. Fletcher, can you hear me? Hello? Oh,
She can hear you, you can't hear her.
Hang on 1 second, Mrs. Fletcher. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. All right, how about now? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, yeah.
Hey, Mrs. Fletcher, you're live on patrol just for a couple minutes with Rev and I, and the people are coming up with ideas where to hold the party, and one of them is Snail Lake, which reminded me of a memory when Bobby was just 3 years old when we were there with the helicopter.
Okay.
Can you?
I knew I shouldn't have answered.
No. Can you just tell the story about when he got stung by the bee? Because that was it's still in our family. It's still it's an ongoing family joke.
Well, you're a much better storyteller than I am.
No. It doesn't mean as much coming from me. So, but then So tell a story, and the backseaters can appreciate the Snail Lake story.
Well, I don't know that it'll be as funny all these years later, but so Bobby got stung on his little lip and his fingers, and we were worried because he was so little. I think he was 2.5. So we brought him to the emergency room to make sure his throat was okay. I gave him a popsicle, and we came home later, and I was making a video of it so that you could see it when he gets older. And on the video, I said, "Today," and he said, "I got stung by a bee." And I said, where did it sting you? And he looked at me like I was an idiot, and he said, at the picnic.
It was.
We'll have to post the video now so they can see how cute it
At
was.
the picnic. But it was more like at the picnic, you dumb son of a gun. Where do you think it was? You were there with me. At the picnic. At the picnic. But then, you forgot about the part where he said, after he got stung, what'd you do then? Remember? When he said,
oh, yeah, and then I cried.
And then I spit it out, right?
I'll post the video so it can tell its own story. I'll find the video and post it.
All right.
The video.
You might need to call Bobby and ask him.
That's our memory of Snail Lake Park, folks. You know, I got stung by a bee.
Thanks for calling.
Yeah. Thanks for
I looked for the live earlier. I don't know if I was just looking in the wrong place. I couldn't find it, so I didn't even realize you guys had gone live.
Maybe we're not even live. Who knows, bro?
Who knows?
We don't know. We don't know. We might not be. It could just be a practice session.
Well, at the rate that my phone is beeping, we're live.
Okay.
It's everyone's inboxing me, and I'm like,
hey, before you go, can you tell a Rocco story?
No, one story a night. That's my limit. Although I do have a couple I could tell.
Yeah, thanks anyhow.
All right, be safe, you guys.
All right.
Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, we caught her. Yeah, we thought he was going to say on my lip, and then at the picnic, you dummies. Oh, Muslim children are so
right.
614 Julia 305.
Sunday night.
Rondo days. You do remember back probably 10, 15 years ago when Rondo days was real big?
Yeah, I loved it. The whole street.
Right. Well, the lady texted me yesterday to remind me that when she was young, I refused to let her go to Rondo days because she was always in trouble. So yesterday she went to Rondo days and was a very nice lady. What a difference years made.
Yeah.
She said, I'm so glad you died.
It was really big before the pandemic.
Yeah, it was big yesterday. Oh, yeah.
You had the
whole
corner,
block.
Like
yeah.
From Chatsworth.
The whole block this time. It was almost back to the old days. And they had
except no roasted corn.
No roasted corn and no parade. That's.
Yeah.
But they had a kids section. And of course the live music. It was, man, what an experience. The King Center did a great job hosting.
Hey, if you are friends with Scott Cooper, go look at his page. He posted something about someone who's missing, right?
Oh, did he?
I don't know about missing or left, or it's a pretty heartfelt post from Coop. I'd take a look at it, folks, if you don't mind, and see if you can help find the person that he's.
Yeah, I didn't see Scott.
See his page at all?
I'm looking for people. And I know Scott normally. Why is my phone saying no internet?
No internet? You seen any good movies lately, Riff?
No. What is a movie?
What's a movie? Well, I saw F1. Well, Pat and I were both raving about that Brad Pitt in that racing movie. That was pretty darn good, but see, Bobby and I went to that. It's a good movie.
And Scott got pages full of stuff.
Well, isn't the most recent one about someone that he's looking for? Oh, you know where it is? It's on the back seater page.
Oh, because I'm looking, he done, man.
It's on the back seater page. I don't know, maybe it's not on this page. Go check the back seater page. Someone might have cut and pasted. Or maybe the person has been located.
Scott Cooper, here it is.
You gonna read that?
13 hours ago. Please help bring her home safe. Tomorrow will be 1 week since you left. It's been a week since I have seen your face, heard your life isn't.
Hold on, before you go, if you want to find this backseater, go to the backseater page so you can see a picture of her.
Yep.
Right?
The Live on Patrol, which one is this? This is the one Pat Scott does. Yeah, backseaters group. And then if you go down probably about 3, and you'll see Scott Cooper.
Yeah, you don't have to read it all
Yeah,
now.
'cause it's long.
But it's not so long. It's kind of personal. And if you're not a friend of Scott, you probably don't need to know. But if you're friends with Scott Cooper, who's been a backseater from day one, go to the backseater page, read it.
And he's a good guy. He loves Scott.
Very nice person. Very nice person.
Tango, you can have medics and fire clear. Everything's called for here.
Yes, medics and fire 3235.
Well, Rev, I think we're going to call it a night.
Yeah.
Get up early, do some work tomorrow. Right?
Yeah, get back in the groove. Get back in the capital area.
Thanks for the ideas of the park. Keep them coming. I like that Snail Lake Park. I'm going to drive by that on the way home.
Yeah, drive by. Let's see.
See what the parking's like.
Somebody said they have a big parking area.
They have 2 parking lots there. But what we really need is street parking available too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got to scope it out yourself to see if it's up to your barbecue.
We got a barbecue team. Sergeant Gow, are you watching? Sergeant's pretty good.
Pretty good?
Yeah, he's getting good with the grill.
Well, I appreciate him being good, but he needs to bring some mung food too.
Yes.
All right, some egg rolls.
Some egg rolls.
Can we cook some egg rolls too?
Yeah.
Warm them up at least.
At least warm them up. Sergeant Gow is funny. He keeps us going. You know, he coaches one of those. What's that game? I know you know. With the feet.
Cacao or something.
Yeah.
Like volleyball with your feet.
He's one of them coaches.
Tepka? I don't know. Yeah, I've watched it over at Phelan. They have courts over there at
Well, they have him at Frogtown.
Yeah.
Yeah. And him and Kalku was doing that hacky sack thing. Oh my goodness, your feet. But Sergeant Gow has good feet too. I said, wow. He said he used to kick a
How's
branch.
JJ doing on his FDO program? He talks about it?
Yeah.
Does he like it?
He loves it.
Okay.
He loves it. He said he's getting better.
Get the credentials. Did we send Renee too?
Not yet. No. But JJ, yeah, he go eat once or twice a week.
JJ did a post of one of his relatives losing a goat or something. Did you see that?
I didn't see it.
And the Richfield police caught it.
Oh, that was his people?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That's good. All right, we're going to sign off there, backseaters. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
And you'll see more of us more often because Facebook tells us that's how you do it.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thanks for your kindness and your support.
Okay, what you got? Amount of cameras, what do you guys see?
Screen lights glow.
772. What call is this regarding?
This go, sir.
Spots, checking numbers, watching the screen, feeling the dip in its algorithm dream.
Hello, backseaters. I'm going to give it just a minute here for people to join. We got notified. You are riding with Under Sheriff Mike Martin from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, and I'm in St. Paul, Minnesota, the capital city of Minnesota, and the largest city in Ramsey County, and we are on patrol. I'm going to head up to a call in the city of Maplewood here, where our deputies are assisting Maplewood officers in a search for a male that was driving a stolen car, got interrupted while committing a theft, and fled into a wooded area. So we're going to head up that way as they continue to search that wooded area, and using drones and a canine, and trying to locate the suspect that fled there. So, I don't know too many details other than he was in a stolen car that he left when he fled. Hopefully they set up a perimeter fast enough to trap the suspect in there. And there's no question that the canines will help greatly, and having a drone up looking for him will also help.
Yeah, this is Ward, please. Along number 631251.
It's a beautiful day out here, but it's a little muggier than we're used to, and it's supposed to get up in the high 80s today. My dashboard says it's 90 right now, but it generally is a little higher than the actual temperature, but we'll see. I've been inside doing paperwork and working on a report this morning, so I haven't been out here to experience it yet. We're getting off on Larpenter Avenue. We're just crossing over Wheelock. Wheelock and Larpenter run parallel to each other. And we should soon be in the area where the squads were set up. Right by the Crooked Pine. This area.
1352.
Stay safe. Stay suspicious.
Oh, the track here to the west, so we're gonna go back that way. Oh, I need Pat to yell curb.
He has squad that kid to 1164 Sporting D. 19
This little area of Maplewood is
1164 supporting Bravo.
north. I'm sorry, it's right on the north end of the city of St. Paul. See where they have the perimeter set up here.
251, just disregard at this point we're going down this road. Got it. Hey, Marcus, hold 4, please.
We have a pretty good perimeter set up here. So we're just gonna kind of drive the perimeter here.
We're here.
Hope that at some point they can flush this suspect out.
Hey, it's the same apartment. She's fine. She's having issues with her alarm.
Copy, do you want me to cancel all or not?
No.
Copy, thank you.
Our suspect in this case is a white male wearing jeans and no shirt. Let's see if I can get a better description.
Incident assigned.
So I signed myself and the computer to the call. That will make it so that
For a patient who has injury routine from a fall.
it stays on this call for me, so I can see the comments that are coming in.
Copy.
White male, blonde, no shirt, blue jeans.
Bravo 361, can you make me an APD in the parking lot? I got 2 flights for you already.
So we're just gonna hang in the area here,
Go ahead.
and hopefully the canine can track
6 Charlie Romeo 037.
the suspect.
Romeo Whiskey Romeo 908.
Copy.
Again, I've talked about this before when we've been on calls like this, setting the perimeter up quickly and in a way where there's no easy way for the suspect to get out is super important.
No, Joey, in this wooded area, we're gonna get a second canine and try a different spot.
So they did not find the suspect in the wooded area that they were initially in, and they're moving with a different canine to another area. So sometimes the canine might not,
disregard. We're going to be out at 1164 in the morning.
may not find the suspect, but they may push the suspect to move into a different area. So that's why we're going to look back in here, just outside to the east of the perimeter.
Advise 52 and 54. Get your name.
1400.
Bravo 762 EOG.
One of the risks that you run into in a case like this is that the suspect may steal another car
Hey, Mark, you put me out. I'm investigating while we're showing come up.
to leave the area, so you kind of got to watch for cars also. It does help when it's light out. I'm used to being around when it's dark out. You can certainly see better into yards and backyards when there's light.
822, we're at Wabasha and Kellogg as well.
Copy.
We're on Jackson Street, by the way,
Bravo 755, can we have that Kellogg and Wabasha as well?
just north of Larpenter.
Under Sheriff Mark, you got a copy.
Affirmative.
Do me a favor and say to the live, tell Isabella to call 911 and say where she saw him running. Under Sheriff Mark, you good.
Isabella, if you're... I will say that. Thanks. Isabella, if you are listening, Call 911 and let the dispatcher know where you saw him running. You must have sent a message to Pat, so let us know where you saw him.
You never know what's around the corner.
440, we're starting on the K9 track to the north from 4473 location.
Unless it's an unpaid intern with a folding table.
Your incident has been updated.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Ooh,
So they're starting a new K9 track from a different location and working northbound, so hopefully that might help flush this guy out.
It's fairly flat.
341 now, we will be in route to Silver with 12. We're going to be delayed getting out of here. I'm out on this 12-month call in Maplewood.
Your incident has been updated.
I will also be en route to Children's.
Copy.
Before K19 is eastbound north headed towards Kingston.
Happy we had a caller, 5-minute delay, same male fitting our description. Near the area of Larp, routing towards Walgreens and Taco Bell. 5 minutes delay.
Copy, can we get a couple squads to check the area?
Your incident has been updated.
1069 above there, patrol.
So I'm gonna move over here where a caller said they saw someone matching the description.
4440 K19 is headed west toward that location. On Larp.
Your incident has been updated.
You guys are working east from the West District. Stop by that Rise and Larp area, see if you spot the guy that they're talking about. Those seen running from the area.
Copy.
Yeah, we'll swing up the hill.
Another session module.
This is advised. Agriculture.
Copy.
So we're over here in the area where a caller said they saw this guy running. There's another squad in here in this lot. I'm gonna go south here a little bit.
4440 K19 is westbound Larp at Green.
Westbound Larp.
Your incident has been updated.
Medical alarm activation 2670 Oxford unit. Oh, this is going to be the signal check.
8290, you can clear me, report, and send me the medical. Which way was this guy running that race mark area?
Just towards Walgreens and Taco Bell.
Copy. 4440, no Joey, on the second K9 track, we're headed back for suspect here.
Your incident has been updated.
4360. Good. Just spoke for second count. It was last seen or last straight for race and warfare section. Probably breakdown center.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
So it sounds like the Maplewood is going to break down the perimeter here and recover the stolen vehicle and see what they can do. So I guess he's in the wind. All right. Well, on to our next caper, right? All right. Good to see you, Pat. So the great Deputy Pat Scott was just leaving the area here when we came by. So I'm going to turn around here in the McCarran's parking lot.
Medic here at our Pelican Walk for a male with a severely infected leg.
Copy call for medic.
It is.
It's not as busy at McCarran's as I thought it would be today, but I don't know. It might be a little early for people. So I'm gonna clear this call here. See what else is going on here.
Where's that guy?
All right. Well, we can go back into service here.
Call the mill normal around TV lights. 1430.
Traffic.
50.
So we're south from Atlar, but not. And the road's closed, and I already got in trouble once for impersonating the Dukes of Hazzard, so I'm not gonna try that. Well, hopefully there's something in when the car's recovered, they will fingerprint, swab it for DNA, and if the bad guy's in the system, they'll be able to match his DNA, and they can charge him by complaint or warrant. Across east side of St. Paul here. Across 5, then we'll go.
5283. 5285.
Disorderly, famous Billboard, Harmar, 2 parties concealing items. They're still in store. Black male, 30s, 5'6", thin build, light pink pocket joggers. With a Hispanic female, 30s, 5'6", thin build, black shirt, denim skirt.
5283, copy.
Sheriff Bob with his badge of steel, chasing shadows like a big reveal. Paths on the line, got his sirens wailing, but the baby cries, innocence failing.
South on Edgerton now. On the east side. We'll see what's going on over here. This is a pretty busy north-south corridor on the west end of the east side. If that makes sense.
Turn 31 also the OC from Romeo.
Copy 1418.
I know sometimes people send me messages while I'm live. I can't really read them, and if you put it in the chat, I may not see it, but other people will and will let me know. But if you try to send it to me or message me, I'm likely not going to be able to look at it. Just too much stuff going on, and I can't quite multitask like I did when I was in my 20s and 30s. We're going to go east on Maryland. Looks like at least some of the road construction right here is cleared up, which is good. But I think there's still more coming down the way. It's always good when they can get those projects over that back up the traffic.
We'll be in Oakland on that with evidence. Copy.
From my location to the LC beginning mileage of 6.
So that this area all torn up here by Maryland and Arcade. It's been torn up for a while, but it looks like maybe they're putting in some new sewers and fixing the curbs.
4447 I'm on.
Copy. Each one. Can you clear this report? We'll see 27525. Copy your report.
Let's go south on Forest here. Friday night when we were out, there was a call for a guy laying in the middle of Forest here. This is a busy street. It's definitely not one you would want to lay in the middle of. And it sounds like he was intoxicated. But the squads were able to get him up and moving along.
Just ready for you popping about the mall. It's 18-year-old black male wearing a hoodie.
Okay. It's a little bit different, so I don't know if you change the schools. And then I got one walking, maybe walking east down here. One's going.
How do you want to walk east on
I'm monitoring all the same the Ramsey County channels, the Metro-wide and statewide channels, so if something serious kicks off, we will know or hear it.
For medical 2670 Oxford Unit 236, 86-year-old male.
Pull over here for just a second. Adjust something.
Milk in his coffee, then grabs a s'more. Tells the crowd, I got Chipotle galore. Can't say Acadia, calls it Arcadia. Rolling in his tie, up the left leading a Paradia. Thinks it's Lee Orient, not Gloria Street. Westminster's where he lost the beat. Realtor wife still says realtor. Trying to build trust, but he's sounding absurd. He says hybrid like his car's got Totos.
We're at Forest and 7th on the east side, and we'll be going eastbound on 7th. I appreciate you spending your time with me. Right now my dashboard says it's 92 degrees and it feels like it with the humidity, so a lot of times crime will pick up in the warmer weather, but if it gets too warm then it slows down a little bit, so because people will lay low, so we'll see what happens here.
Twenty-seven, 28 Marion, open line within 19 meters of a male and female arguing.
He's Dr. Fletcher. Diagnosis loud with the pageant of love. From basic civics, but still less tough. He's Dr. Fletcher.
Just crossed over Johnson Parkway here on 7th. For those of you who are following where we are. That we're looking for, and obviously if we see one of those, though, I will call it out and we will attempt to get the driver into custody. Before we get up here like there, I want to look at my test. Oh no, Ozzy Osbourne died. I got that notification on my text string here. I saw Ozzy with once by himself and once with Black Sabbath. Both were good concerts. I think my ears are still ringing from them though.
That's where we spun. Skidded and slipped. Pursuit was done. Paint still wet, but the game was dry. You can't hide lies with the uppercase I.
52. They'll have his walking house on the Marion white male wearing sweatshirt.
Alright, I'll go.
On last 4, please.
0720.
Thank you.
I'm gonna head over to Sunray, where there's a group of teens that are threatening to shoplift from the store. They're in a couple cars.
217. 4440.
I just went to the account for a stolen vehicle. Keep in mind the suspect may have gone to 1754 Southern Street, just to the west of here. If we have a spotter, they can go check.
Resident item. 4469. I can check out 1754 Sylvan.
4472 will also go.
4350.
Frank, copy you.
Go ahead.
What's your message? Like, are they confident that income came from the apartment? Otherwise, crazy guy, whose wife has an HRO against him from yesterday. They live in that area in Kent.
Copy. Since the location got moved over to the apartments, why don't you guys flow my way if you could?
Yeah. 4447, I'm up.
So we're on Old Hudson Road. We're heading over to Sunray Shopping Center, where there's potential shoplifting going on.
$83 to $85.
Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress, just call dispatch and say you
Looks like the cars that were listed as suspect vehicles are no longer here, so they must have left.
sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Say it's urgent too. You might just get involved in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered, and safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder. Behind. He name drops fast like he gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to post stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust, but he rewrites his script. The girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Says he's the chaser.
Squad to Macri, I'm full of street. Yeah, it's better than robbery going in there. The male drive the female first. 43 car, suspect. Last seen walking from the park 3 minutes ago. Still waiting on his
Alright, these
With 536.
individuals that have left. So, I'll check my computer there.
Report.
And maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
If I just report for both parties, currently is left.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on. Spot skirts.
We're out at Ruth Street now on Old Hudson. We're gonna go south here.
Flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok
You're logging
shot.
up, you're logged back in. No computer. Copy 1081 Ross Avenue on 11th Place. From out the house with a virus every time coming to the home. Black male 20 is Stendhal, wearing a white hoodie, black pants, ball cap. Copy, great news, bro. Hoodie 10-8, we're going to start with this. 612, case over there. Bravo 755. Bravo 755. You going back my DDP at Cadillac Park?
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
911, ask for Fletcher.
Be kind. Rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all. A birthday party for kids. But that didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down,
Split Assistant North, 49 North Circle.
New message. New message.
Further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, lit laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bobby lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how to get a niece so cute. Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress, just call them.
We are northbound on White Bear.
Say send Fletcher over yet, that's the trick.
Approaching third.
To Secretary Bob, that line ain't slick.
Trying to keep an eye on the pending calls right now and the calls that have been dispatched.
344, you have it.
Cheer them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Fletcher over, all over Bob. This ain't your chauffeur. 911.
Each one that can start to, each one that can start to 1109 Market Street. This is medics with a man down on the bench. Three five six, you can mark this GOA, sir. One back.
Out that way. I'll let you come down with my toll driver know I may not be here near right.
Inside the mail, just went back in the house. He had a white Nike shirt, white khaki pants, gray hat, and that's the description.
Bob called for patrol. We call it
Or on Kingston, look in the rear of the address.
outside. He's facing on the south side of the house. He's walking to the front on the left side. 444 or 440. Can you send me a picture of that mail? I can confirm a pickup.
So they're up Maplewood. Received information that the suspect from the call we started on today with the stolen vehicle may be at an address. They're up there now trying to make contact with the suspect. And
Here you go. Water response and it'll be clear citation.
hopefully they can either identify the male as being the one they're looking for or exclude that person if it's not the guy they're looking for.
5 to 6, you just do a DOT. Okay. 6 to 40, if possible. Just go to this one. We're out 2 on code 4.
About 2
Ready, but we're up top better. 1081 Ross. Copy.
And the screen lights glow. Bob's still talking like it's a tease.
So we're just on routine patrol here, waiting to see if there's any calls that pop up that are of interest, and otherwise we'll be looking for a traffic stop or so to do, but so far everybody's driving pretty well. But if I see someone who's driving crazy or looking suspicious, we'll be the first ones to know.
He planned to clean up near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns looked too old. His deputies dipped. They've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough. Bob's riding solo in that SUV with a steel beef stick.
I would be remiss if I did not give a shout out to Karen and Doug and Shelly and all of and Julie and all of the St. Anthony grads that are friends with my wife, who said that they are backseaters. So thanks for watching.
But he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned.
We're southbound on Main Avenue now.
When will he learn?
Short leaders, big red balls, thirsty views and echo halls. If sparks ain't showing nobody, it's public in the yard.
You never know what's around the corner, except disappointment. And maybe a fudge-covered Twinkie.
Big Detective number 131444.
green and t-shirt, white pants with the description and call. I'll be over there. Six-man squad. He did look like Jack DeMille, the consular. Had a little bit darker goatee. He was wearing a black and gray baseball cap, a gray Nike shirt with Nike written across the chest, and white or pale white khaki pants.
South on it. Haha. St. Paul's. There.
It's Friday night and the screen lights glow. Bob's still talking like it's a TV show. Pat's in the seat with his stats and sides while the comments beg for Nicole's thighs. Bob's checking numbers, watching the screen, feeling the dip in his algorithm dream. But Sparks rolls up with that holster tight, and suddenly things just feel
Short winners, big red balls.
We're continuing here, south at Main. And out there east 7th.
Facebook the flop and the live stream stalls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Towards downtown.
He planned to clean up near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. The crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns looked too old. His deputies dipped, they've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough. Bob's riding solo in that SUV.
Amazing how little radio traffic there is for how busy it is out with a lot of people out and nice weather.
Red balls. Stacking shame in them squad car halls. YouTube cries while morale just falls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Taking a left here to go west on University Avenue. We're behind the LEC and the jail. And the St. Paul PD headquarters.
No crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask,
445.
when will he learn?
Short leaders, big red balls. Thirsty views and echo hall. If Sparks ain't showing nobody
Get back to the other camera over there.
it's propaganda, y'all.
You never
That
know
looks
what's around
dangerous,
the
riding a
corner,
scooter, no helmet, no shirt.
except to
You
some
fall off and get run into. You know, and you get skinned up, but you're gonna bang your melon, and that's not good.
24. Ready for my company.
Live from West
Happy holidays.
Hole in the road at the end is near. Burger Mo still hosting the game. Bob's back begging. No budget, no shame.
Driving by the Regent's Hospital, and we're gonna pass the state capitol here in a minute.
Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign 35 feet deep. Flushing the name. Sign St. Nick's, 25th Street. Flashing that grin while he's catching up. Sleep while the asshole calls to beat his feet. Ready to play. Shout out Dan, say his name. It's
24, go for 2 detained.
Dylan University is helping corner for a male laying on the ground with arms out, the white male wearing a black.
145, copy.
At this time.
140.
140.
You can bear 145, 55, I'm at that intersection. Shortly.
Copy 145 after 76.
Cover thanks. Bravo 755. Bravo 755. They're on to be advised. People can head in detail at 1743 Highway East.
We're northbound on Rice Street at Atwater. I'm telling you, this it's not very busy today, but it's good for you to see that sometimes this is our reality, where there's not a lot going on, but then the next minute things could kick off. I remember having a discussion with a gentleman a couple of months ago, and
I have that male south side of Marketer. He's biking, potentially, biking on the trail.
hold on a second here, I'm going to pull over because my feet has frozen up, I think. And I will finish my comment here in a minute.
69, I have him running on the trail. He's going southbound on the trail. Just past the 1 block to the south. You ready?
They can link up on the bridge.
4440. There's a bridge that crosses the trail, north to south, just to the south of Lark. I'm not sure what street this is. 69. I believe he maybe cut through the woods. I lost him. He was headed south. You think he went down the stairs and maybe jumped into the woods between 72 and 9. Your off will be locked. We're just east of that Holiday gas station.
Alright, my feed is back. For me, you probably could see it all along, but I lost mine, which I like to check every once in a while and make sure that it's actually working.
He wasn't far in front of me by the time I got on my car. I just lost him in the wood line and right at the stairs at the bridge, and then 72 was at the bottom of the stairs, so he's in this wooded area somewhere. 4440. Do we think that he's north or south of this bridge? He was running through the side. When I saw him on Wheelock, he was running south from the pass. He crossed over the bridge into this wood line up top of the hill and continuing south. By the time I got to the stairs and looked down, 72 was already at the bottom of the stairs, and it was no more than 5 to 8 seconds that I lost visual. Yeah, I mean, 4440, can we get a K9 to our location on the trail under Wheelock?
So we're going to head back over there. I don't know if this is the same suspect from earlier, but they're chasing a suspect on the trail under Wheelock. Right in the area where we were before. It's not like we're on any other pressing matters. So.
Hey, County K9s, if you want to head to that, Maplewood, if you got, okay, go ahead.
So I was saying that
Are there so many cars that can go to the west of our location and secure that area and some to the south?
The gentleman came up to me when I was just kind of standing around, not doing a lot, and he was kind of teasing me and said, "Oh, this is what you get paid for?" And I had to explain to him, I don't get paid for what I do.
Special for start point. He ran somewhere south of 16 Wheelock Bridge, and this address, I'm parked right here. Most likely went down the stairs and jumped into the woods.
I had to explain to him, I don't get paid for what I do, I get paid for what I might have to do. So a lot of times, our jobs aren't super exciting, but they could be absolutely terrifying in 30 seconds, so you never know. Like situations can change very, very quickly. So we're gonna head over to the area where This guy was last seen running down into an area under Wheelock.
Dylan, we're giving commands, so hit that window with I think fully on your feet. I think I'll grab station.
There already are a lot of squads
693, can you log me out of
in the area. We're headed to that area, so I'm not going to go code 3 lights and siren, just because that can be more dangerous sometimes. And
Of course, 3 on I'll drop you off at park.
And 6-9 to the K9 around one of them. There's a small ridge line that we go along the front of 16 Wheelock. It's a pretty steep embankment down, so I don't think he went down the stairs because he would have ran into 72. There's a chance he went southeast along the fence line.
I do have my lights on right now. I'm gonna.
I'll be up with Lima Tango
down the shoulder here.
Lights red. Yeah, Game 7, or whatever.
Clear, DOA, 75 basis.
Yeah, 8.723, are we good to go? Yeah, they're trying to get the mom and the couple types going on our game. Somebody's we'll be on our way up.
That's not where they called out. I'm wondering if they are on that side of Wheelock.
There's a full encampment along the trail. I'll be just east of Sylvan when I'm on the trail.
Alright, we're gonna go the other direction here.
4337.
That was probably my bad for not hearing exactly where they were. But if you remember, this is where we had that perimeter set up. Oh, he is coming back now. This way. I don't know.
Crisis was going to be en route to this. They are asking for something. Negative ED custody. Okay.
Interesting.
The colors on boxes is that a male won't get out and a female is laying hands on the male trying to get more info. Child lesbian.
Back 435 Front Avenue, apartment 8 on the Consul Avenue, better edge program. So you're selecting 40 there for Bill, white tank top and blue jeans. 27. 2-1. Comments ready, market assisted and all.
So I was going the right direction and I allowed my. But that's K9s are here in quad, so hopefully we can get a good perimeter set up and get this suspect into custody finally.
That's what I got on the freeway.
I'm gonna go south here and see if I can set the edge here on the south and or get on the path the suspect was on.
It's Sakamoto on car to car. Does anybody have an IBIS in the area of Rice Creek Parkway and I? Thank you, sir.
2414, 2412 status.
2414, we haven't made contact yet.
So the suspect was last seen running south.
8296, you can advise you got the left shoulder natural plates for dirty. Person 50 Lincoln Henry 545 Henry David Boy 828.
So I'm gonna just pull up here and see. How far back we can get in here. Good spot if we could see better, but we can't, so I'm gonna
8296.
8296.
Full drivers declining by clear.
Copy, canceling that at continuing speed at 50.
Quick turn here, get back where I have some better visual.
Okay.
Area check on an erratic driver, unknown direction on Arden View from Hamlin. It's a cream Chrysler minivan.
Okay, copy.
Double check here on there are people walking down in there, but it looks like the group that we passed up on Jackson there.
$635 against her.
Copy, what is it? 635, first copy.
8 copy.
64, copy, your note as well. The caller said subject on a gun and the hung up. TC's calling back.
Break the tank, but her. We're going to be up right before away from County Road I, probably like on the west side. Yeah, you'll be there in like 2.
So I'm looking at my map here and switching over to satellite image so I can see what the terrain's like back there. Well, it doesn't seem to want to work right now.
Can
you see back up on there?
We're talking about them.
Northbound selling unemployed black male, 18 to 35 years old, 5'10", gray hoodie, black jeans, shorts, red socks, black shoes, and a backpack. 86, copy.
5287. Replacing 83. He's work.
Negative, just subject had a gun and then they hung up.
Thank you, Vries. Breaking from my call right now, I'll fix it with your call.
Copy.
All right. Well, I apologize for the boring but probably beautiful view of the trees and grass. I went to try to drive the path, but it dead ended on me, so.
532.
Jackson on search the copy, 6 and Jackson on the small female breast count tonight. Not answering these questions over and above the
562 copy.
526 copy.
521 to be in row. Very good. Copy. 4440, I'm on your left lane right now.
Could be Bravo 2 for 777 as well.
Code. Negative. That last transmission was for 536. That and my call will be related and merge two of them. We'll go back out on top of them.
Just pulling up here a little so I can get a different view back in there. I see a squad driving through.
635, we got secured entry. We're going to get let in.
Copy, I'll see if I can get you in.
536, it looks like your hole is 526 as well. It would be same subject.
Retrace our tracks, the girls must know something or we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye.
Sorry, I had to mute you for a minute to take a call.
Stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters. Dreaming of Twiggies, cause that's what matters.
We go the way.
The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame.
The Bravo 1 or Bravo 2?
Those lights like you're still in their prime, but the SUV's gone by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much. Bob and Pat, take your time. They'll talk about veggies, but trust me, you'll see.
6-9, we're still trying to reacquire a track behind those townhomes. Still working slightly southeast. What's hospital right now? Drop scene.
So we are
Paper. We have Bravo 270.
the south end of the perimeter
Bravo
here,
270, go ahead.
hoping that maybe dude
Hey, can you take channel 4 real quick?
will flush out this way.
55 copy, 1 running. Running down third.
624 going northbound. Third, black male, all black, short sleeves.
Black male, black short sleeve.
Shoes, no shoes. Can you go back south on Maple?
South on Maple.
That foot chase is unrelated to our call that we're out on.
I got him over here. On third, or on Maple, just off the third. Corning along, he's complying.
Yep, he's complying, Maple third.
Hey, Bryce. Just pulled up to your cars. Can you repeat your location again? Yeah, we're, you go right for my car. There's a little trailer back down the wood there. So right there. Right on our feet. Copy.
Sorry.
247. Given we are on the easternmost unit, still working the wood line. There seems to be foot tracks through the long line of grass leading eastbound. Star 5010 Dale Street North, assist medics, man down.
Well, so I apologize for the boringness of this.
263, we're on
But,
Spot the back.
K9 is still pushing through the woods here,
759,
and I'm holding up the southern end of the perimeter in case he flushes out this way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the broadcast now so you don't have to sit here through all of this, and I think tomorrow Pat Scott will probably be live again, and I appreciate your sticking with me. Thanks, and remember to be kind to each other.
It's Friday night, and the screen lights glow. Bob's still talking like it's a TV show. Pat's in the seat with his stats and size, while the comments beg for Nick Curl's thighs. just feel right. Short wieners, big red balls. No backup, no calls. Facebook flop and the live stream stalls. It's propaganda, y'all. He planned to clean up near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns looked too old. As deputies did, they've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough. Bob's riding solo in that SUV with the stale beef stick and a Diet Pepsi. Short wieners, big red balls. Snacking shame in them squad car halls. YouTube cries while morale just falls. It's propaganda, y'all. He says be kind, but he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask, when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views and echo halls. If sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's propaganda, y'all. You never know what's around the corner, except disappointment. And maybe a fudge covered Twinkie. It's Friday night, and the screen lights glow. Bob's still talking like it's a TV show. Pat's in the seat with his stats and size, while the comments beg for Nickel's thighs. Bob's checking numbers, watching the screen, feeling the dip in his algorithm dream. But Sparks rolls up with that holster tight, and suddenly things just feel right. Short wieners, big red balls. No backup, no calls. Facebook flop and the live stream stalls. It's propaganda, y'all. He planned to clean up near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns looked too old. As deputies did, they've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough. Bob's riding solo in that SUV with the stale beef stick and a Diet Pepsi. Short wieners, big red balls. Snacking shame in them squad car halls. YouTube cries while morale just falls. It's propaganda, y'all. He says be kind, but he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask, when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views and echo halls. If sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's propaganda. show. Pads and
disappointment. And maybe a fudge-covered Twinkie. Should we big red ball?
the Capitol. They plan to bash.
Bounties, bounties, civic splash.
But nobody showed. Not even the crew.
Just bobbing a vet. Shouting clean up. The deputies ghosted. They've seen enough.
No snacks, no sparks, that details.
Now Bob's in the squad with pad on loose, snacking on regret, and a station short wiener, big red ball, flashing lights and store to call algorithms, blues and dance floor. It's Bob again. corner. Accept disappointment. And maybe a fudge covered Twinkie.
Sparks pulls up, cue the cheer.
She's got that holster strap, my dear.
Backseat of the roof starts to preen.
Look how you just jumped to 17. Short green and big red balls. Flashing lights on. Backseat of It's propaganda.
Down at the Capitol, they plan to bash.
Bouncy's burger, civic splash.
But nobody showed, not even the crew.
Just bobbing and shouting, clean up. Woo!
The deputies ghosted. They've seen enough.
No snacks, no spa. That details tough.
Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on loose.
Snacking on regret, and addiction soup. Short wheels, big red balls. Flashing lights on. Now go red, losing the test.
muted out. But we're muted out. Another night, same old show. Bob and Pat on cruise control. Transparency. But we know what they won't let you see. Mic'd up, down, cruising slow. Streaming live like a late night show. He's got a grudge in the back. Stick up questions, don't be questions. Lanes of teens. Spend more time handing out Dairy Queen. Just how to see all the silence screams. Stay safe, stay suspicious.
You see that? Ow!